Hey, here we are. Sorry for the delay. Oh, what is happening? Ooh, hold on, I'm confused here. What the hell? Shadowlands, be quick or be dead. I am coming, or at least trying to. Elves, Shadowlands. Okay. Well, it seems like OBS wants to do its own little thing. Alright. I suppose I have some more work to do. Good evening, everybody. Sorry about the technical issue, but shit happens. And, oh, loading crash. Well, even the game doesn't want me to go to Shadowlands. Where's the big boy? Waiting to see if Ford is going to sit. Yeah, I'm on my way. I'm trying to get there. I hope which keep we have. Okay, we have the close one. Okay, I'm on my way. Let's see. We have a warband. Click. Ooh, we got in. Okay, today seems like the game sound is extremely low for some reason. Alright, let's put it a little bit up. It's a bit better for my end. Alright, so today we're going to stick a little bit on the industrial side. We still need to farm a few things for the shaman. And I think tomorrow we might stick on order with Fixer a little bit. Half the stream, because it's going to be a warband tomorrow, I think. So we'll come along and do that. Level 26, so we'll have to do the new weekly as well. Let's hope with the warband here that this thing's going to happen. What are these guys doing up here? They're fighting something. Oh, these little eager beavers. They're always fighting something. Oh, people are dying at the back. Ooh, ooh, shit, we've been ganked. People got caught AFK. Oh, shit. Not looking good, not looking good. What's happening? Yeah. Well, I tried to slow them down as much as I could, but what can a level 26 tank do in front of this madness? It is madness, I tell you! Where are the healers? Where are the resurrections? Where's the recovery? Hello? People are dying! Hey, free renown. Easiest renown ever. Here we go. Okay, the Zilla is getting that one. Good morning, Mr. Jason. Good morning. How are we doing today? Good night and good luck. Bye. See you later. Let's see, how's my thingy doing today? Is this gonna piss me off again, or is it actually can do shit? 0.5. Okay. No, it doesn't want to save anymore. Why the hell not? That's a pain in the ass. Ooh, nice. I'm trying to figure out what changed yesterday and my add-ons don't save. I don't know what I need to do. I need to see. Maybe the right only is fixed. Maybe they changed something. It's kind of fucked up if I can't change the settings, isn't it? Very weird. It happened yesterday. I thought maybe after the restart today it would be okay, but why is this no longer? Level 16, level 25. Oh, we're all little babies here. We are little babies. This is gonna end up in tears. Not to say that probably it's gonna end up on something else, but so out of curiosity, how is he doing on his event? I know he needs more scenarios. He's not really gonna get that. Not really. So he's doing the open RVR stuff. There's also the group weekly dungeon thing. Okay, so we have things to do. We have stuff to do with the summon as well. So Shaman got his 2 rings. We're working on the 2 DPS. Fixer go 1. We're gonna work on him a little bit tomorrow and see how many boxes Tibbs might get for us. He is helping me quite a bit. And I'm coming to the conclusion that, I don't know, I don't feel like I have the capability of playing multiple characters because I just want them to have anything and everything. It's such a big struggle. We're just thinking about this today. Like, I need to go for 6 hours farm for armor stuff on Fixer, then I need to go for another 6 hours for toughness. And that's like 2 days. And then I need to do another 2 days on Destro side. You know what I mean? It's like, it's double the effort. I have to do everything in double. Good dibbles, bitch. Hey, it's fun to play the characters. I mean, you know, we're gonna keep playing them. It's just that when I was playing Fixer, just, you know, I was playing him all the time, and I wanted him to have everything. You know, all the achievements, all the gear, all the everything. And I was putting a lot of time into that. Yeah, that I have to do the Shaman as well is like, too much work. Suppose if you play them when you're bored, they're still gonna level up, right? Just to have the gear and have some fun instead of getting everything done. But playing Fixer yesterday, I think I'm on the right track to get him back on his tanky thingy. This needs... we just need the 2nd ring to see how we're gonna work with that. And then we just need to tweak a little bit his stats. What the hell are we doing? Where is he actually leading us? I mean, half the people are in the wrong spot. Order is coming. Order is coming. Oh, they all run away. Actually, it's a mistake releasing. I'm not gonna get the XP right now. I'm out of range.
Hold up.
Level 11 Slayer. That bored. I have to be seriously bored from level 11 to come here. As far as I know, you don't get shit. Oh, they still, oh no, they have 2 stars. I was gonna say, they still don't have 2 stars. So they have the 2 stars, and they have 40% AO, but they haven't spawned a rum yet. Oh, there is a rum somewhere, and I didn't see it. What the hell is wrong with this fucking Marauder? He's always out of place, always too far away. And I don't know how many of you guys get this. After you have a nice big lunch, if you get sleepy, this is where I stand right now because it's like 3:30. And oh, I'm just so sleepy after eating. And also, there's really no true action here for things to be done. Finally, a little bit of action. Come on, boys. I'm 26. We need to kill shit. I need XP. Come fall into my axe. Well, in this case, sword at the moment. Well, Astra is kind of aggressive. Astra is fucking chasing them like a rabbit hound. I got stuck again. It's kind of nice though. Have a little skirmish as like half a warband sitting up in the hill looking at you. Just chilling. That is such a nice feeling. To know that really no one will ever move, even the tiny little pinky, to just give you a little hot or a little bit come down and hit some people, because kill ratios, man. Kill ratios is a thing. Now they're all brave. Now they have a whole warband in front of them. Now they're all brave to move in. Good little boys. Guard the Mara. First of all, I'm having serious trouble catching up with the fucking Mara. He's always out of position. He's overextending, over pushing on his own. And he's level 16. He hits like a wet noodle anyways. If I'm next to him, I will guard him. But at the moment I prefer to keep the Sork alive, because the Sork at least is pushing a little bit and doing some fucking damage. This dude is nowhere near the warband leader, so I'm not gonna run around chasing a fucking marauder that thinks they can take on a whole fucking warband. Well, I don't know. I haven't seen your stats, man, but I can't believe that a player like you cannot do damage. What are you playing? I thought your witch self was 40. You changed character again? Ah, is that? Oh, there. Oh, okay. I didn't notice the name. Ah. I'm a bit sleepy. I didn't notice the name. Another level 11. That was fun. Yeah, let's do Death Watch, Retribution, Death Watch.
This is how you can serve me.
Alright, too many messages these days. This fucking event is So I turned around, I clicked the door. Why I didn't get in? That wasn't... It's 1.5 seconds. What is Garthy doing? Kill them all, Garth! Oh, if that shaman doesn't move, he's gonna die. That shaman's doesn't move, he's gonna die. He's AFK, what the fuck? He is trying to heal himself with I'll get that? What the fuck? Fuck, man, that was like free kill for order. The guy was at 20% HP. He's trying to heal with I'll get that. Not even backing up or doing a hot even as a DPS. Jesus. Where is the little fucking witch hunter? He's somewhere here. I saw him. Where is he? Where is he? I saw him, but where the hell did he go though? I've lost him. Maybe he's hiding in here or something. Oh well, we'll find him. Oh look, what a nice, look how this is, they need to stop this. Lions pets should not be able to get up here with the door closed. This is wrong. This is totally wrong and abusive. Is that Tosh? I'm just wondering. Okay, it's not Tosh. I was just wondering. What? Alright, let's chill until it's time for us to do something. I don't really see something that I can or should be doing, to be honest. Yeah, we're getting a bit of contribution. Might finish this, grab 150 crests. Oh, door is a 4%. What the fuck are we holding the load room? Oh, we're so gonna get it in the ass. %? Okay. Okay, we're fucked. I don't think we have anybody down. Ooh, new plan. I like this plan. It was a brave plan. Why did that Zilla? Oh, that Zilla should never have dropped down. I'm not releasing. I wanna see the fight. Because for all honesty, that was the first time we actually saw something different. That was a little bit of excitement there. I mean, the keep was gonna be lost anyways. We were not gonna really hold that bit. At least we've seen a different strategy for once, for better or worse. Alright, they're in, they're hitting the Lord, everybody else dead. Looks like Tosh might be somewhere in here after all. Oh, the Wood Hunter wasn't even disconnected. Yeah, I saw him for a brief moment, but I didn't have time to hit him. If I did, I'll be good, but I lost him. They need to find a way, and if you press Alt F4, you die. To distinguish between a true disconnect and an Alt F4. And if you press Alt F4, you die. Go, and your body sows as well and stuff. Yeah. I mean, for me it's not fun because as a tank I can't really stand at the front and pack weapons, just not doing really anything. I suppose I could jump on my shaman or my magus, then I will be able to do some stuff. Oh no, Zealot and his 10 healers. Oh no. Oh, I can fly. I believe I can fly. Well, I think Destro pretty, I don't know, what's the word? Disheartened? I don't know. They don't seem to give a shit anymore. It looks like, from what I'm reading on the chat, pretty much everybody's like, you know, well, after the patch, Order is doing PvE, it's not worth it, they zerging hard, there's nothing we can do, fuck this. I don't think anybody is in the mood to play, so unless something terribly amazing happens anytime soon, I think we are in for a night where we're gonna have a lot of backing up, hiding, backing up until we find, you know, the solo player, the 6-man, the whatever. It's gonna be a miserable fucking night. We're gonna have entire warbans ganging one person. I can see that. I can see that happening. So the warband decided to go. Okay. Oh, let's see. Can we catch up to them or? Which one is this? The needle. Sorry, just fixing Discord a little bit. So, sorry, I'm not talking a lot. I'm a bit sleepy at the moment after the huge lunch that I had, and I'm trying to see what we're gonna do because this is really not fun. I was hoping for a little bit more action. You know, losing, yes, you know, Order has more numbers anyways, but a little bit more action, a little bit more fighting kind of thing. So it's 4 o'clock. I should switch to Fixer, get my kills on the Elflands to finish the event. Come back for the Guild Warband later, maybe. Yeah. Well, the problem here is that half the warband... Aaron, how are you doing, buddy? Problem is, like, this pack warband, half of the warband is not even with us. Half the people are in other locations.
What brings you?
I don't know, is there another one, maybe? Yeah, let's try the other one. This one is really bad. It's really disappointing. I don't understand, like, people join a warband and they're kind of like not even sticking close to their tank or whatever. They're just on the other side of the fucking map. So these guys aren't over there. Okay, let's try and join this guys. This might be actually better. Oh wow, these ones are actually fixing the groups as well. Wow. This one might actually have a little bit of common sense. Let's see. No healers in this group. Okay, maybe I spoke a little bit too soon. So we have here we have no healers. The other group has healers, but it doesn't have tanks. Oh my god! Let's fix the fucking groups, man. Warbanding 101. Make sure your groups are correct. No! God damn it! Thank you, silly punts. Where's my chopper? Chopper chop. That warband is running away. So shall we. I am taking way too much damage from the chopper. Alright, I think I'm gonna tell him a little bit. Gotta fix groups, man. Ooh, 27. Map locked. Alright. So the whole 4 warbands that were inside the spilling out now. This is inevitable. That was gonna happen. Maybe we get lucky with the res. I don't see any warband member except the healer who is killing random people. And he's just gonna die on the AoE there. Map locked. Warband is dismantling and disbanding. Well, we did have a horrible day yesterday. It looks like we're in for another horrible day today. On Destro. These warbands are a little bit disappointment because we had a group with 2 healers and 4 DPS, and then we had a group with 2 tanks and 4 DPS, right? So they didn't put the healers with the 2 DPS in it to at least have a normal. We could have 2 normal groups and 2 off groups. So at least we can survive. But the ones that had the tanks, they had no healers. And the ones that had healers, they had no tanks. It's like, well, what do you expect to do with this? I don't know why people run warbands like this. It's miserable, horrible, ineffective, and gives people a very bad experience. We wouldn't have, like, won this, but we could have lasted longer in battle to have a little bit of fun, you know, press some more buttons, whatever. Now with this, people not fixing the groups properly, people just run over you because the healers can't heal. Melee takes too much damage without the tanks. The healers can't heal out of the group very well. Why I don't lead them? Because I'm streaming is extremely difficult to lead, Nari. I don't have delay on the stream, and stream sniping is the thing. If I lead a warband, there's 2 things that's gonna go wrong. One, probably we're gonna be stream sniped because I'm not very popular. Number 2, I won't be able to reply to you at all. I'm going to ignore the whole chat, which is not something I want to do. And third, I've been leading warbands on order for like 3, 4, 5 years in the past, and I kind of got burnt out because you have to put a lot of energy into chasing people, fixing groups, macros, extra bars, and all that kind of shit. And after 4 or 5 years, I'm really exhausted of chasing people and telling them, check your guard, check your potions, move with me. If you're not here in 5 seconds, I'm going to kick you. And then advertise, and then fix Discord, and then pull people into Discord. And it's a lot of effort, and I just can't be asked anymore. That's why most of the time I play ranged classes, and I just join, leave, go up, do scenarios, whatever, depending on if I get a good one or not. I have played over 80 characters to max level on both sides. I have deleted 60 of them and I'm back on. So for me, really, it doesn't matter. But while I'm streaming, I'm also trying to, from my experience, you know, how I perceive the game, to give some pointers out to people that are running warbands and they're new and they want to try that, you know, just the obvious things that some people just miss or don't do. That if you don't fix the groups, to have 2 tanks, 2 DPS, and 2 healers, you're gonna be run over. Even if there's more forces on the other side and you're gonna lose, at least with the proper group, the guards and stuff, you're enabling your healers to heal better, you're enabling your melee to last longer, you might get a couple of kills to get some renown and XP to grow stronger when you're leveling, instead of just dying and getting nothing. That's the thing. I have done my part on leading warbands. I don't want to do it anymore. And over the 11 years that I've been playing, there's been a lot of streamers with and without delay running warbands, and they burned out within 6 months with the pack warbands. 6 months. It's a lot of effort, and not to mention the amount of negativity that a streamer will get if he's leading a warband. Up to the point of death threats to your real life, to whatever else is out there. People have sent messages to streamers, not me specifically, because I was leading warbands before my streaming started. But there's, you know, that, oh, you ruined us because you're streaming and they can see what we're doing and this and that, and, you know, all this kind of shit. Where in reality, there's actually a lot of solo streamers who don't even hide the chat and whatever. So, also, like in a warband, if I do a warband, I will have to shut down the sound because I can't give orders in a warband and for somebody to listen to stream snipe. So that's why I don't do it. Plus, I'm tired of it. But I think, from my experience, to the point that I can point out some good methods and tactics for warbands to do, for the new people to know. Because unfortunately, judging from the people in my area, my country, the people that I come in contact with, and the supermarket, left, right, schools, and whatever, everybody kind of knows everything these days, even if they've never done anything like this before. Everybody's entitled to everything, but when I stream, I do point out all the things that I see from my perspective. Sometimes I'm right, sometimes I'm wrong. Some people listen, some people don't. But that's who I am, that's what I do, and I hope that some of the things that I say will fall into some people that might understand my point of view and maybe improve the gameplay a little bit. Hey, Black Wolf, how you doing, buddy? Welcome. Right, so we've got a blue bag and a couple of crests. Let's see, where is the... Are we going high pass, are we? High pass, high pass. That's why I prefer to play ranged, because I can go inside the warband, outside the warband. I can... what you call it, inside the warband. I can crowd surf it alone, I can solo, I can, it's more flexible than the melee. I gotta get on this ring event. I have no idea what to do. I'm sorry, I'm gonna state the obvious. I'm not taking the piss. I'm not being sarcastic, but have you read the event, like, in-game? That is, like, the basic thing. Yeah, Garthy, I am, moving towards that notion again. I need to probably finish a few things before I make my decision on that. But I think I probably will go back to that and do my own stuff again. I'm having issues with people and whatnot. But since we have a little bit of time, Black Wolf, you are in luck, because we are a little bit... I have a bit of time before I see where everybody goes and find a new warband and see what map we're going to go. And you are in luck, because I'm going to explain the event in about 2 minutes. Very fast for everybody. The event, what were the rings, Nari? I've already finished 2 rings on my shaman. I finished 1 ring on fixer. I'm finishing the second one on my engineer soon. And I already got the cape on the shaman, and I need a couple of kills on the engine I'm going to do tomorrow and get the cape there as well. All this shit are done. Do you want to see? I don't know. I'm thinking maybe I should just get the 2 DPS rings on the shaman so he has 4 and push for another 2 on my NG. Just in case I want to flip him into... into DPS at some point. Alright, Black Wolf, I can see the chat in game, I can see the chat on the stream, you can type whatever you want, but here is what you need to do for the event. If you're a new player, you just logged in and you haven't done shit. First thing you do is you have to press K, open your book of knowledge, and go to the Twilight Tide, which is the live event. Over there, as usual, we have the influence bar. Right, to fill them in, and you start filling out all these tasks. Briefly, Battle Against Twilight, you need to win 10 scenarios, Serpent Passage or Dragon's Bane. Usually Dragon's Bane, most people do. And don't just spam them, because you pick up a quest, you win, you deliver the quest, you pick up the quest again, you win, then you deliver. So basically, you have to deliver 10 quests, which is with 1 scenarios. Second one, kill players in Elflands only. So Shadowlands, Avalorn, Dragonwake, only there. That one is to do a Serpent Passage scenario. This is to do a Bane's Wake scenario. Walk between the worlds, you go to the Isle of the Dead. The quest will lead you there, and you cross to the Order side through the portal. Here you have to defeat shitloads of demons. You will do them while you're doing the quests for the opportunity presents itself. Now here pay attention, because this is an introduction to an opportunity present itself. So once you do 4 tasks, 4 quests or 5 quests, something like that, it's 5 PQs, then you will get the point here. But keep going with the quest until you finish it. There's like 10 or 15 different public quests and tasks. Because when you do, you open up the portal and you don't have to run to the Isle of the Dead. You can teleport from Dragonwake directly. It will save you an enormous amount of time. Learn a smithing profession. Once you have the reputation at the first stage, you pick one of the 3 professions. You automatically maxed out, so you can do your rings. One of them smelts ore. The jewel crafter is for the gems, and these are the two basic ones you will need to craft your ring. A character can only have one profession, so you're gonna need two characters to finish the ring, or hire somebody, or if you're in guild, ask somebody on your guild to do that. The artificer one is if you need another character or somebody else, and this is for adding a talisman to your ring. The talisman only lasts 30 days and then it will disappear. The ring will stay, but the slot and the talisman will go away in 30 days. So most people don't bother with this, so they pick one of those two and they do it. When you do more quests here in completion, you'll be given a 60-day token. This is the one that goes on the top left in the event slot on your character. And if you end it up, you can get a portion of acclaim, which I don't think anybody will get, or the event cloak, which stays, and you can use it as appearance to your character. Once you get your profession, killing players, doing public quest, or farming anything that says Twilight, Twilight Demon, Twilight Fairy, Twilight something, they have a chance to drop boxes of metal ore for the refiner, or boxes of metal, of gem box for the gem, or the shards for the artificer to the talisman. You take those, you open them up, and you will end up with something like this. This is like for the gem profession, right? You have like citrine, amethyst, topaz. They give different stats on the rings. You go on the Ventor and you check it out, and then you need to do quests, kill players and mine somewhere in the elf lands, and you get the tools. One tool is one refine, right, for each profession, and is random what you get. So once you refine one of the unrefined, you'll get a green, blue, purple, or legendary. You need all of those to craft the ring, right, for the metal and for the gems as well. So you need to farm quite a bit. Once you make the ring, you wear the ring, and then you go and kill 100 players and banish 50 demons. It's a very easy one. And once you've done that and you've completed everything, you have your cape. And that's the whole event. Suppose somebody can pretty much do this if you grind in about 2 days. You can do like the up to the opportunity, and maybe you can craft a ring, maybe a green ring, so you can keep doing this and then upgrade. The rings, you first do the green one, then you trade it plus materials for the blue one, then you trade the blue one plus materials for the purple, and then you trade the purple plus materials to get the final annulus ring. Be careful here, don't confuse the Ventors. It's important that you don't confuse the Ventors. There is a lower level Ventor, right? So when you go and check the rings, make sure it says on the top of the NPC annulus, because there is the level 21 item, the level 31 item for the low characters that they don't have in level 40s and they just want to be part of the event and get a ring until next year or whatever. Make sure you check the level 40 green, blue, purple, and legendary items. Don't confuse the Ventors. It's very important. And check what you need. For example, a healer is best to get like the iron plus emerald, which gives willpower, initiative, and resistances to specific thing. The different metals will give you different resistances. So let's say you have like spirit, corporeal, and elemental. On top of my head, copper will give you 90, 60, 60, but gold will give you 60, 60, 90. Right, so you can choose which one you want to buff, and then the gem, the emerald, for example, or the onyx or the diamond will give you the stats, whether you're going to have willpower or intelligence, and the buff like 1% critical heal, 1% critical damage. It comes from the gem itself. The stats of the resistances come from the color. Or the other way around, I don't remember, it's been a while, but you know, I've done mine. I have them on the shaman, and that's how it works. An upgrade system, it requires a little bit of farming, because you get random when you refine them. So you could refine 100 boxes, and 100 boxes might give you like 20 gems, and then you can get 20 green, 1 blue, 1 purple, and whatever else, you know, the legendary. But then you need more. So when it comes to the metals, from the green to the legendary, you need 20, 10, 5, 3. And for the gems, from the green to the legendary to the flawless, you need 10, 5, 3, 2. Right? And it's random, so you have to open a lot. Now, if you have money, you can always buy boxes from other people, or if you have more money and you're missing something, you can buy it from the auction house. But for example, the most wanted, which is iron and platinum, A pure iron, which is the legendary, the last item, will cost you about 400 to 500 gold each. Other ones could be cheaper, so farm, open, refine, and then if you need to complement, do that. If you have a guild, of course, trade within your guild, ask people, maybe they need something else. People have usually several characters, and they might need something. Oh, alright, so no warbins here. And so that's the event in a nutshell. Mr. LeViewer, hello, good evening, welcome. It looks like we have a large amount of order in Avalon, a few Destro, more even stuff on this map here, but no warbins. At least no open public warbins, because there's also the private closed warbins. So Black Wolf, I hope that, I know I said it a little bit fast, but I hope that that summarizes very quickly what you need to do for the event. So let's see, 2 people are farming. Scenarios, Avalon chilling in the city. Well, with the Black Orc, I really don't feel on a level 26 Black Orc, I don't feel running around in a map solo like this. With a ranged is a little bit different. So we have no AO in High Pass and Talabeclan, but the numbers are not even. 25.99 to 10.24. And Avalon is the same numbers, 25.99, but somehow Destro has 100% AO. Go figure. Anyways, I queued up for a scenario. I'm gonna chill here for a moment. I am not in a rush to do anything because I'm almost done on 2 rings on Fixer. I've done 2 rings on my Shaman. We have a Warband later. Later means in, I don't know, 4 hours, 3.5 hours, something like that. So I'm gonna chill here for a bit, see what's happening. I don't even know if Destro really knows what's happening at the moment. They split up on 2 maps with huge differences. No public warbands. I don't know if we're gonna see a lot. I mean, European peak hour starts in, I don't know, maybe 2 hours from now, something like that. So it might change, or more people log in, more organized warbands. I'm not sure what warbands we have and where, because the closed ones I can't see. I'm gonna go back and roll some gems for some people in the guild. Alright, let's do some stuff for the guilds. Alright, this boy has a lot of room here, and I kind of like that a lot. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go to 40. I'm assuming 27 in a group of level 40s, he doesn't get XP. Kinda sucks though. I'm gonna need some tools. I'm gonna go and get some kills. Right, let's roll some stuff for the guild. Onyx. I think I've sent Fixer some stuff. But, where's the inventor?
Let us bargain.
Onyx.
Ah!
5.
Will you buy something else?
Yeah, let's farm some shit. Hey, where is this dude? Oops. Oh, fucking trading and stuff. What? What the fuck? Huh? Hey, Tibbs. What the fuck is this? Dude, I never know about this door.
No! Turn away. Save yourself.
Hell Kane!
The sound always ringing in my head. Ah, ah.
How's my progress? My progress is okay. I mean, we finished on Destro, but I'm trying to see. I almost have the mats to do 2 more for the DPS shaman. Because I'm keeping the little dude. I'm keeping the little dude as my main on Destro kind of thing, so we'll get him that. Fixer needs a little bit more ore to finish the ring, and then then we'll see. But we're gonna play Fixer tomorrow for most part of the stream because I think we have a warband tomorrow, so we'll get that one done.
The sound always ringing in my head. Ah, ah.
You there.
I don't have permission, bastards. Okay.
I have been here before.
Yeah, I know we have a warband today, I know. I mean, today I'm staying on Destro. I'm just thinking about tomorrow. So we're going to do like 4 hours on Fixer, my engineer, and then 2 hours on the warband. But I know I'm fat. I don't need to shave my beard. I already know because I weigh myself. So I'm 110 kilos. So... I don't do so well with workouts. I mean, I can work out my my chewing muscles a lot, you know, give me some spare ribs and stuff, and I'm good. That's good exercise for me. At least, you know, I know why I'm fat. You know what I mean? I have no illusions. My lunch was 1 whole chicken, half a loaf of bread, and 1 Greek salad. So, and then I sat my ass here for 6 hours to play. I have no delusions why I'm fat. And I have no problem being called fat because that's what I am. I am fat. I have extra weight. 114. Yeah, I'm 110, but I mean, it's not a healthy weight. Now that I should be eating so much, I should really be exercising a lot. All these things are real, but some people, right? Like, as honest as I can be, some people just don't have that in them. When I was a lot younger, I was playing semi-professional basketball. I was running, you know, exercise, practice, running miles, lifting weight, and stuff like that. And after a while, just stopped doing it. Where's this dude? Oh, hello. So after a while, now I was doing a lot of exercise when I was younger, but then I got a problem in my back, and I stopped doing it. Then I got a surgery in my stomach. It got worse. I got more weight. Did the spinal surgery. I got more weight, and now I just really just don't have it in me to go out. I mean, the doctors tell me go for a walk, 30 minutes a day, wake up early, and all that. Right, I need to log in my there's confusion going on here. I'm trying to do this straight. This is a bit of confusion in the guild. I'm talking with someone on Discord, right? He has a different name. So I'm like, "Are you in the game?" Yes, I'm in the game. So who the fuck are you if you are in the game? It's like, it's me. I'm like, I just traded with you something else, and then he says, "Oh, I didn't give you the sapphires because I was holding them for you." I'm like, shit. We confuse all the fucking characters. Well, to be honest, I've tried several diets that I can do, and the only one that I actually felt really fucking good and lost some weight was when I went full carnivore. Just like meat, butter, eggs, milk, yogurt. That's all. Nothing else. No sodas, no alcohol, no bread, no rice, no potatoes. When I did this for 6 months, I lost like 10 kilos and full of energy. My whole blood work went a lot better. Cholesterol went up because I don't exercise. So I'm on the pill for the cholesterol. But after a while, I get bored of eating this meat. It just doesn't go very well for me. You know what I mean? No ketchup, no nothing, no fucking salads. And it was good. It was the best fucking diet ever. Never hungry, full of energy and all that shit. Everything much better. Waking up better, skin got better, everything. But I got bored of just eating steaks every day, man. It's really dull. You know what I mean? When I normally I have like potatoes and salad and dips and garlics and this and that, and you know, it's nice. But just 2, 3, 4 steaks every for lunch and 3, 4 steaks for dinner and stuff. It's just, you know, it gets boring. It's a little bit dull. So let's get a group going here to trade again. Where is she? Inevitable City. Why I don't see her? Oh, the bank.
You there.
Ah. I hate when that happens. I'm pressing enter to type and then it just doesn't work. Alright, 2 rubies for 2 sapphires. 10532. I miss bread. I miss bread. I would kill you for bread, dude. I can eat pizza with bread. I eat spaghetti with bread. I will have fucking watermelon with bread. Bread is my bread. And if it's the one that I make...
No more.
All right, Tibbs, no worries. Thanks, man. We'll see you later. If it's the one that I bake, you ain't getting any. It's mine. Like, usually I would eat about 1 kilo a day, maybe more. And it's gonna be hard to get iron and fucking platinum. And I will make up all the gems for the jewels. Right, so here we need 10, 5, so we've got 3 extras here to trade. 5, there's 5 here, we need 3. Alright, so I need the little ones. That should be, we can even buy those, they're very cheap anyway. So the problem here now we have is the metals. I'm becoming a proper fucking trader, man. So we got 2 flawless to trade. Maybe we can trade the flawless with a flawless bar or something. Let's put an ore in the between. Uh, 2010, so we need 1.
Infinite darkness.
Oh, sorry, I'm not talking about. So I'm trying to kind of sort out the trades a little bit here. Okay, I'm doing the best that I can.
Speak up.
Hey, Real Fowls. Oh, Real Pals, I'm sorry to tell you this, but Interbellum is not going to launch. They stopped the development of it. There was a bit of an internal fight or whatever, argument, whatever you want to call it. And they're not continuing the project. Interbellum is dead. So it's not going to launch. I'm keeping an eye on some people that I know that were part of the... what you call it, part of the team, and see if any one of them will start something new along those lines or not. But so far, nothing. Well, we got the gems already for the DPS rings, and we boosted a little bit our metal collection. We got 2 flawless to trade later, if we get something. So I think I might. No, I don't think it's coming out. No, I mean Interbellum is not coming out unless someone from the dev team makes another team and starts working on it. Don't expect it. No, it's closed. That's it. It's not gonna happen. Oh, he's back. Alright, so now we need just ore. Yeah, the reason why they're keeping the server alive is because they have a lot of information there. There's also a lot of conversations from people, and they said at some point that they want to keep the Interbellum Discord server alive, so those conversations stay there. There's no need for that to go away. It doesn't cost them something. So it's going to stay there. If I hear that someone is working on it again and they're doing something, I'll let you guys know. I usually put that on my Twitter or my Discord when I have news like that, so keep an eye and we'll see. Right, so we're logged in the stage for that. There's some people... Fuck. I am so confused with these people in the guild today. I can't make head or tails on what they want to do. I swear to God, man, I need to go to some sort of a professional one of these days. Like, seriously, I need to go to professional. I cannot communicate with people. I say one thing, they understand another thing, and then they do completely the fucking opposite of whatever it is that we're doing or not doing. Jesus Christ, I haven't logged in and logged out so many times in my life! Alright, I mean, we're kinda okay with the gems and everything, so... let's go and heal BB very quickly. It's not a long dungeon, and I hope... I mean, if they start fucking up, I'll leave, but let's go and do something, because I'm really getting bored out of my skull today. It's a horrible day. I'm really hoping that things might pick up a little bit later, see how the thing's gonna balance out in the PvP area. We also have the guild warband, we'll see how that's gonna go. But tomorrow we're gonna split the stream. We're gonna do Fixer tomorrow, about 4 hours, and then we'll jump in for the 2-hour warband on Dastra with the Shaman a little bit, so we'll split it tomorrow. Let's did I type this? Were you? You know, there's some people that have some marks. I don't even know where the hell they have the marks for. And we need to find. I need to find a way to fix my freaking enemy. I don't know why it's not saving the changes anymore. It's been doing my heading. Whoa! Let's help these people out. Do I need to get these? No, we have everything, so fuck it. Why am I walking? Good question. PvE, it's not fun. Protect the lava clan keep. What is happening over there? Ooh, what a surprise. We're under siege with 200% against the odds. Oh god, 200%. I'm sorry, but 200% is fucking unplayable. Like, above 80 is unplayable. Talk about PV door at its best. 200%. 160, okay, it's still shit. Oh, Jesus. I haven't left this hard in a while. Protect the keep with 200% AO. Let's try and grab this. I gotta modify this with the timers because it's counting the zealot ones as well, which is not what I want. Not what I want. But I can't because I can't save settings. Somebody lost aggro. I have pushback. Hey, Mr. Hecky. Hello. How you doing, Hecky? How's things, buddy? No? How long does my tank might die? Hold on a second. Ah, yes. Yes, we are correct. Yeah, my bad. I forgot to, I was kind of running a little bit late and I forgot to turn on the bot. I have an offline bot which, well, on my desktop basically, which runs the notifications to Discord and the rewards. Video Gameography rated with 100 viewers. Holy shit. Thank you so much. Dadavik, thanks for the follow. Welcome everybody. It is a raid indeed. The Hecky, don't do 20 emotes. I haven't fixed it yet. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody. You just caught us a little bit helping some guildies here with BB very quickly. Thank you very much. I hope you had a good stream as well. And we'll see what else we're going to do later on. Να είσαι καλά, ευχαριστώ. Καλή ξεκούραση. Alright. BB. Wow. Does any healer solo a dungeon? Greece, yes, the David, yes, I'm Greek, yes. Yeah, you can. I suppose a warrior priest could. Oh, thanks for the follow. I suppose a warrior priest would be, I think, or a doc on Destro side would be the most capable one to do something like that. Not that the others couldn't, but it depends on your group as well. For example, somebody lost aggro, or Morode died, now he's running back, so in order to help the healer, you need to have all the DPS to minimize the time of combat. Because the shorter the combat is, easier for the healer. So yeah, I suppose you can if you're well geared and you know what you're doing. I mean, I am on what you call it? I am on Vanquisher. This fight, I mean, the tank is doing pretty damn well. I suppose I could deal with this alone. Not sure about the final boss, but the rest of the bosses, as long as the tank is good and it's not taking massive amounts of damage, I can do BB alone as a healer. Even on Vanquisher is not a problem. It depends on what they have. If you're talking about it, one healer, one tank and 4 DPS, which are still leveling, it's questionable. If they're experienced players, maybe. If it's guys doing it for like the 3rd time and they all have shitty gear, nah. Simply because the tank will be taking way too much damage. Because there are tanks and there are tanks. I mean, there are some tanks like 70% block that's just in front of the boss and just like, I don't give a shit. And then there's tanks that they go in front of the boss and the boss just looks at them and they lose 50% HP. It depends which tank you have. But no, it is possible to do with one killer. I suppose BB you can... I would say Gambat with a question mark on the goblin with the 2 hands. That can be a little bit tricky there. Bastion Stairs, I would say you're definitely gonna need 2. And Hunter's Veil, you need 2 healers. But most of them you can do it with you can do it with 1 tank, most of them. I'm Fixnot, yeah. I'm Fixnot, I'm Netfix, I am Fixer on Order. I mean, most people know Fixer on Order because I've been playing Order for 11 years, but yeah, I've been migrating left and right these days. Trying to enjoy the versatility of the game a little bit more. Hi, bitches. Oh, I forgot I also have AoE. I can actually deal damage. I forgot to change my build. Wow. Come on, boys. We can go faster. That reminds me, I need to find this for you. Why is this Marauder has aggro? What the? Wait, don't pull aggro. Don't do that. I have an article on my website, Hecky. I don't know if I have them on those ones. I'm still trying to sort them out. Well, you know, trying to do the builds and stuff, but I'm trying to sort out some of the older articles to put them all in one category, because I used to have some for patrons back in the day, remember? And I had some normal ones and stuff. But there was one article which I wrote. We did this experiment. We took 6 people, and those 6 people kind of dedicated a whole week plus to play together leveling, right? To go through all these notions of what happens when trying to level up with other people in the group. Is it easy? Is it hard? You know, complexion. Some of the problems we have, but I will find the article on the website if it's on. If not, I'll put it on because I have hidden a few until I sort them out for you to read it. But one of the main problems we had was that some of the classes, like a warrior priest for example, the healing set is on open RVR and the DPS set is on scenarios. Back then we didn't have the unified currency, right? We didn't have the unified currency, so you had to do, the DPS wanted to do scenarios to get the gear, and the healers and the tanks, that the main spec gear is on open RVR, they wanted to do RVR. Oh, he was having a lot of fun with the chopper and he doesn't like the class he's playing now. It can happen. I mean, you know, like healers, also like healers is not a lot of fun, you know? You're not in the action, you're not killing, you're not smashing, you're just looking at fucking little boxes and you're trying to keep people alive. Yeah, that's also true, Henky. What Malmar says, that fun is not allowed. How am I doing on my healing? Oh, I'm slacking badly. I don't really have to heal much because the Zilla is really doing it, but I'm just keeping up a little bit on the slack there. Whatever is needed, when is needed. So that was one of the problems we had. We keep arguing all the time who is going to go, you know, I wanted to go scenario, they wanted to go open RVR, no, but I need the gear, I'm doing this, I'm doing that, this is not working, I don't like scenarios, they're boring. The other guys are like, oh, I don't like open RVR, it's mindless. And that was one of the problems. And the other problem we had was people could not communicate. That is like number one problem. Who's gonna lead? Oh, not me, not me, not me, not me. Nobody wants like the responsibility. And we couldn't communicate also in the aspect of how to lead, why to lead, who's gonna do this, who's gonna do that. Everybody just plays, people play too long on their own, and when you put them in a group, they just can't work very well because they're used into a totally different play style. He doesn't like the look. Ooh. What the fuck did I do? Yes. Oh, that's not good. Oh, now I really have to start healing here. I had the quest. Good for me. Doo-doo. Doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo. I don't. What do you mean he's locked into Dark Elf? What does that mean? Like that he wants to play Dark Elf because no one's locked anywhere. You can do whatever. Oh, for the pretty thing. Okay, sorry. Okay. Yeah. Well, I don't know. I mean, gobos are pretty. I mean, if you just want to play a dog as a healer, I mean, you can switch to a gobo. Gobo's pretty. It's funny. They also have the shinies. Yeah, gobo have shinies. Shinies is good. We love shiny. Shiny. Where's the shinies? You promised me shinies. Oh shit, is this boss? Oh fuck. He needs to play gobo. We need more gobos. How we get gobos? Down with the orcs. No more slave masters. We're free. See what happened to me, man? Like, this fucking orc over there, I want to target it, that one. Hit me with that. He forced me to come heal fucking the dungeon. He said he'd kill me if I don't come. Evil fucking orcs. Threatening the little gobos. Fuck it, all DPS. 21 damage, now that is fucking damage. Yeah, I mean, I'm glad you found it because I think that's the only place that actually exists is somewhere on the forums, one of those old posts. Well, maybe, but don't forget this is also an old game and the devs don't really have a lot of assets to work with. Oh, definitely, man. You're doing your part. That's for sure. I mean, there's nothing else you can do, you know? The game is old. It has its limitations being on a private server with limited resources. So, people like it, like it. If you don't like it, they don't like it. There's not much you can do about that. Oh, are we going this way? Oh, big boy. Yarr. Do 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 do. Hello. Happy gobbo. Oh my god, I got so fucking scared. I'm like, holy shit, just pulled the boss. I wasn't paying attention, just fell down. What? Real pause. No, we shouldn't ask you that. This is the first time somebody says that. No, my website doesn't have that, no. This is the first time I hear of this, and there's a lot of people that... Well, a lot of people go to my website. No, do not download shit, no. My website shouldn't be asking you that. I will look into that, but you're the first one that tells me that. No, the website should not be doing that. If it's doing that, there's something wrong there. But again, you're the first one in 6 months that says something like that. And you are in fixitv.live, correct? You are on this website. Just to make sure, I'll ask the administrator to have a look, but it is uh-oh. One orchid dead. Yeah, no, you shouldn't be doing that. You're the first one that says that to me, but the website is clean because we just relaunched it to make sure that it was clean. And you're the first one that asked that has this problem. Yeah, that's the URL, but we shouldn't be doing that. But no one else gets that, so I don't know. I'll ask the administrator to have a look, see if there's anything odd there. What the fuck? Alright, well, after the dungeon I'll call the administrator and see if there's something up with it, to double check it, but I don't know what to tell you. I never had any problems. I mean, I was on this morning on the website as well, adding stuff. Copy, you have the same thing. Okay. Well, hold on. Heck, it doesn't get that. I'm going to hold on. I'm going to contact the administrator and tell him to have a look right now. Hold on a second. All right. No, don't. I told you, don't download stuff. It shouldn't be doing. You shouldn't be doing that. Let me just check with my administrator, the guy that does all the maintenance and checks and stuff. Because I don't know what the fuck that thing is. Because I was there this morning, everything was working. Heck, it doesn't have that download thingy, so be patient. Let me see what's up with this. I have contacted the administrator of the website. We'll have an answer shortly, I hope. So be patient. Copy 17. It's a bit odd though, because this is the first time in 6 months somebody has this issue, so I want to look into it. I'm not very computer savvy, so that's why I have the guy that checks the website and does all the stuff, so I am sending him some messages on Discord to have a look into it. Okay, thank you, Copy. So if it's something that may happen today, I don't know, like while we're streaming, or you know, these people don't have a schedule if they did, if we got hacked or whatever, so don't download stuff. My website doesn't have things for you to download. You shouldn't have anything. So no, Copy, no, I do appreciate it. I mean, you probably know Idrith. My hosting guy is Idrith. I'm sending him a message to look into this. I'm just gonna spam him a little bit so he might actually get it, because he could be asleep right now. Shit. So let's hope he shows online on Discord, so I hope so, real pals. I hope so, because in 2025, the way everything gets electronic and all the scams, the phishing, the phishing, and everybody trying to scam everybody online, trying to steal online, I am always a bit worried that we might get hacked. Some people might do something. So when somebody tells me, "Oh, your website is trying me to download stuff," I get worried, because I don't want you guys to download something and say, "Oh, I downloaded this from you and I got broken, hacked, ransomware, whatever." So don't download shit. My website does not have anything you need to download. It hosts nothing. Even the add-ons, they take you to Idrith's website. There's nothing on my website to download. So unless it's some sort of a script from your browser to double check the HTTPS or something like that, because when I go to Warhammer Online Return of Reckoning, I get the whole click to verify you're human every single time. For the last 3 weeks now, when I go, it doesn't ask me that. But it was when I changed back to Firefox, so I don't know. And I've sent the messages to Idrith. He will have a look when he wakes up, whatever. So in the meantime, I don't know what to tell you, because I don't have the knowledge to answer that question. But I say again, there is nothing my website for you to download. You shouldn't have anything. So real pals, I'm glad you visited and you found help on my website regarding the game, and I hope I'll keep doing that. But let's just... No, I had this on Narwhal for a little bit, for a couple of weeks. It was that flare thingy. I had to click I'm human and then wait, I'm human and wait every single time. Even if I just went, clicked it, closed it, opened it, I had to do it for 2 weeks. After that, it stopped doing it. So I don't know. I really don't know. Alright, that's me helping some people. So we're done here. We'll do something else. Anyways, we'll see what it says. But there shouldn't be that on the website. I hope not, because I put a lot of hours into it to start to putting more stuff into it. I managed to finish. So I got another Sentinel ring. Excellent. Yeah. Idrith his job is web hosting and stuff. So I moved my website over to his company because I'm paying anyways. Why not give the money to the guy that maintains all the add-ons for the game that I love? So it kind of works for both of us. Yeah, that's his job. He has a hosting company. He's the boss, the man. So I'm like, why pay somebody I don't know when I can pay a friend, right, that I know needs the money, and is doing this for the server, so I can support him to stay alive and keep having the add-ons on, because the guy is losing money hosting shit like that. You know what I mean? So so he gave me a good price, because I also have all the Warhammer stuff. So. I get that, real pals. I just don't know what to tell you. Unless Idrith checks that we don't have any problem. It could be your browser. It could be the region. That could be one thing. If you don't mind telling me this, real pals, which country you from? I'll tell you why I'm asking, because I remember we had some attacks on the website from, I don't know, hackers or whatever you want to call that. And Idrith put up some protection for certain countries that those attacks were coming from, like Russia, China, some other ones. So I don't know all of them, just saying a couple of those. So it might be part of what he put up as protection. I don't know if you are from a country that it's on that list, but I'm hoping he will see the messages soon. He shows AFK on Discord. We'll see. But whatever it is, we'll look into it, we will fix it, and you'll be able to go that. What's the subject? Some people trying to go to my website, and when they go there, they're asked to download some sort of a verification script, whatnot, and we don't know why some people get it, and some people don't get it. So, alright, I'll add that to... I'll send that also to the management. Well, Idris will see this at some point today. Let me know if there's a problem, whatever, and I'll let you know what the result is. But at the moment, I would say if you go to my website and ask you to download something, don't, until we'll see what's up. The guides will be there. Yeah, but let me go to my website. It's out of curiosity. Alright, no, I don't get anything on my end. Let's see, I also promised I find an article for Heki here somewhere. Well, the level, okay, if that can be done, then that's alright, but I want to check if we have a problem to fix it, but the only person that can fix it is the administrator. I can't do much without Idris checking things out. It looks like, okay, I need to have a look on those articles. Hecky, I'll find it, that article, but it's not on the list that I have open at the moment. It must be somewhere else. I'll have a look and then to add them. But it's kind of weird. Oh, mine opens okay. Hecky's opens okay. Anyways, not much I can do at this point. Dirty dwarf. Or emeralds. Oh, thank you so much. I will pick this up later. Thanks for the mats. I will work on them a bit later, see if we can finish these bloody rings. Okay, so the website matter is on the way. We'll see what our management has to say about that, so we can sort it out. Game-wise, what are we doing game-wise? Okay, we help the guild to do that. Let me see something here, because that's gonna piss me off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, let's go back on the Ark, go and kill some people, because I need tools for the gems. Okay, let's go and try and get 20 kills somehow, so we can get some tools, because we have gems to refine, but we don't have tools! And maybe get another level on this beautiful, huge black orc. It's a little bit dumb, because it always gets his sword stuck. Epic Boy! Good evening. Welcome. Man, I'll tell you one thing about Epic Boy. He is, or she is, because I don't know if it's a he or she, the most consistent viewer that I have. Right? Like when I do Warhammer, he or she is always here, always uses the same emote, and that's it. Never speaks, never says anything. You know what I mean? But the support is indicated and appreciated. Always the same. I like consistency. It looks like we are on Avalorn. Avalorn. I hope you're doing well, everybody. It's always a pleasure to see you on the stream. It's Warhammer or something else. Alright, so Tibbs, you went to the website, you only got the captcha I'm human, and that's it. It didn't ask you to download anything or anything else. Okay. We'll see what that thing is. We'll get to the bottom of this, but to get to the bottom of this, we need Idrith to wake up. Ah, don't worry, we'll be tomorrow on Fixer. And we'll get it, we'll finish it. It's 20 kills or something left, there's no biggie. We have until the 4th, so we'll get the cape for sure. There's no way I am losing the cape on Fixer. Alright, where is this warband? Is this warband with Discord, PvE? Would get. Where'd you go? Stealth again. Mother chicken shit! Fucking weak people. Only striking from the shadows and then fucking off. Them and the freaking wheat elves. Oh, look at me, I'm a wheat elf. I have another 6 with me. I'm so powerful. I can own your ass. With my sisters? Most OP class in the game. Needs another 6 people to get a kill. It makes me wonder, man, if the class needs work with that. Yeah, he's the same shit. No difference. I mean, they're a copy of each other. They're fucking identical. Oh, there he is. Yeah, picking on the level 26, huh? Brave man. Of course I have the same comment, because Witch Hunters and Witch Elf is the most OP classes in the game, because devs love them and they gave them everything. Like, it's not enough they can stealth, right? They have the biggest burst in the game. They had to give them like 4 escape mechanisms because they couldn't, kill things. So they attack someone and they're like, oh shit, I didn't see the 5 people there. Let me stealth, I'll go away. Let me knock them down. Let me punt them away. Let them stun them. Every other class is like, oh shit, I fucked up, now I'm gonna die. Why do they get so many privileges? The original game gave him 1 stealth and they had to be good at it. Now, they don't have to be good at it, they just have to press 4 fucking buttons. Yes, it is difficult for a Witch Hunter and a Witch Elf to level up. Yes, it's a pain in the ass. I've done it on my Witch Hunter, I've done it on my Witch Elf. It is horrible leveling. They can kill anything until they get Sovereign. I accept that. It's a pain in the fucking ass. But once they get Sovereign, it's the most OP class. And especially the Witch Elf, because I think they have a much better regeneration build from the Witch Hunters. Pretty much the same, but I think Witch Elf have a little bit of a better regeneration build there. So a full defensive regeneration Witch Elf is unkillable on 1v1, and that is unacceptable in my book. There cannot be an unkillable class in the game. They are unkillable 1v1 versus any melee, including lions. I don't know now that they're broken with a pet, but generally speaking, the Witch Elf regeneration build, they don't do more than 350 damage per se when they're on that build, but they don't drop below 80% HP. They are virtually unkillable, and especially when you have players who are Witch Elves, are like career Witch Elves. They play for the entire duration of the server Witch Elves, 11 years, and they try the build and say, fuck this shit, the game is so boring, I can't die, there's no adrenaline, there's nothing to lose, I'm bored of this, I'm unkillable. And they switch the build on purpose. There is something wrong. But the devs are happy with it. The average player is happy with it. I mean, who doesn't want to be able to escape any fucking situation, troll anyone by getting in a keep and punting them away, or staggering them, or any shit like that, and have 6 escape mechanisms, kill anything in the breast of 4 or 5 buttons. I mean, imagine that I have 10,000 HP and I die in 4 seconds flat, in 4 or 5 seconds flat, depending on the whistle, but it's about 4 seconds that I die. 10,000 HP, 100% physical mitigation, 500 toughness, minus 25% critical chance to receive, and yet it's a 5-second fight. Like, what else do you have to put on the fucking class to be able to stand a little bit? I just find that to be crazy. Just fucking crazy. I need to mark the leader. Where's the leader? There he is. Thanks for the follow, Biblo. Welcome. So, yeah, you will hear me say the same shit for Order and Destro, whatever I play. If I play Destro, of course I'm going to blame the Witch Hunters, because it's exactly the same shit as Witch Elf. When I play Order, you'll hear me say the same shit about that. I want balance in the game. I don't care what side we play. And when I say balance, I want classes to have the ability to kill something else. You know, I want the ability to be able to kill every class. Maybe there will be one nemesis, you know? But I want people to be able to do that. And I don't think we have that. Like, I don't see a way for a shaman to defend against a lion. I really don't see it. Or a squig. It just doesn't sound... I'm not saying that the shaman should be able to kill the lion, but he should have a way to at least be able to survive it if he does everything right. Right now, the way I see it, and maybe I'm wrong. I'm not saying I'm right. I'm just saying my opinion from my perspective, my point of view. Okay, I could be wrong. But I'm just saying that there should be a way, if he does everything right, to escape. But right now, a squig player or a shaman player, I don't think they have any chance of getting away from a lion. Or, I don't know, an engineer from a very skillful Witch Elf. Or, you know, of course, it's hard to say, yes, that's true, or no, that's not true, because there's also the scenario of, you know, what gear you have, what gear you have, or what your skill is. Yeah, we died there. Like I said, I'm just expressing my... Well, I'll take this, although I don't think I should, but my opinion, the way I see it. I could be wrong, you know, see, I could be seeing like from one-sided, from my point of view. And because a lot of times we just see what we want to see, because, oh, I'm dying all the time on the lions, so I have to play the lions. I'm honestly trying to see these things as objectively on both sides as I can, and just one balance. Like I said, why does the Witch Hunter and Witch Elf have every single skill in the game and 4 escape mechanisms, or 5. Why doesn't everybody else? Why is so special these classes, you know? Some classes are tankier than others and need some pampering, whatever, yes, but I just don't see that happening there. Let's sort it. And I'll say this again, just to be absolutely clear. I'm not always right, but I've always, the 6-7 years I've been streaming this, I just call things the way they are, and I know that sometimes I swear a lot or whatever, but that's who I am. I think we're all adults here. If we're not, you shouldn't be here, because this is adult content, so we swear a lot, we... stuff like that. And I am... well, Idris is still sleeping, I think. We'll have a look. I hope everything is alright, Reels. Because you are worrying me. You download something that I've said don't download it, you did, and I don't know what's gonna happen, I don't know. I'm waiting for Idris to wake up to have a look, but... like I said, it's only a few people that get this, but we'll get to the bottom of that as soon as we can. Well. Aggie warbands, low levels, too many tanks in this group. Three tanks.
Respects to your house.
Anyways, I did my my good deed for the day. I PM'd the Warband leader and said we need to fix the groups. Because we have 3 tanks here and the other group has 1. No healer, 1 healer there. We can fix them, so we start having at least 2 good groups. And pack warbands is a lot of work. I'm happy someone is still doing them though. Kinda helps me a lot. There we go, now we've got at least 1 good group. There we go. Okay, I'm not interested on that. I'm interested on kills for my quest. Okay, we got that. Yeah, that went alright. What the fuck am I getting random markers? Almost at the first point. Time. 2 hours and 10 minutes. Okay. Yeah, that's my guard. Click follow, bow break, I'll be right back. God, I love the follow function, don't you? Wait, I follow the guy. He is guarded as well in case of an emergency. I can go and do my thing. You come back. All's good. Leave the gobble alone, bitch. Let's see, we need a little bit more. 3,000. Yeah, we can finish this on this dude. I will get this down on Fixer tomorrow and finish his event as well. Ah, what the fuck was that? Slayer along with... got some card damage. Bright Wizard in 2 lions. I went down really fast. DPS is leaving. I'm sorry, where's this, like, this 6-man came from Destro and just wiped the whole warband. Huh! That's not a whole warband. Oh.
Hail.
We haven't got any boxes though, despite all this fighting. No boxio. Hey, Black Bladder, how you doing, buddy? So how have the devs remade the game? Fuck me, man. Where to start? All the classes are slightly to a lot different. Examples, engineer skill trees have changed. Pretty much every skill tree has changed. Witch Hunters, Witch Elves, the stealth units have 2 stealth, Tiger Hunt, for generation builds for a lot of classes. We have some extra scenarios. They have changed a lot of the open RVR mechanics and rewards. Trying to think what else. We don't have any new sets, but they have made new quests. They have made new quests for new players to introduce them into the game, guide them, you know, where you get your mount, where you go for PvP and stuff like that. They have worked a little bit on the textures, I believe. A lot of maintenance on the servers, which is not for the game, but you know. And they have made some new items and events. Like, I know it's gonna sound a bit silly, but they made a Halloween event with pumpkins all over. They're making new capes for every event to take. They've added more sigils and stuff for the backs and the guilds. They've reworked some of the keeps and forts that had narrow doors, you know, corrected things like that. I think that's all. I mean, and recently they reduced the amount of armor in the game. They've changed the global cooldown timings, so time to kill is a bit slower. I think that's pretty much it. So it does give you the feel of the original game, but it's nothing like the original game. They improved a lot on the melee squiggy. Shadow Warrior has a melee stance, like a proper melee stance. That's the things I remember, I don't know. And they recently reworked the Slayer a little bit. A lot of work on the pet pathing, because they had a lot of issues. I mean, there's still some issues, for sure, but it is a little bit better than what it was on the original game. And this server only has 2 tiers. Tier 1 and everything else. Because of the lack of population, so we have the bolster. For those leveling. Now, I don't know if there's something else that they did, because I can't remember everything, but, you know, the game is still evolving and changing. I gotta find some time because today was really busy and tomorrow's gonna be busy. I need to fix my enemy and fix the problems that I have with the add-on since yesterday. It's triggering my OCD heavily. I'm around. Dreaming maybe how I wonder as AI progresses, it would be cool if the devs could give the server client code AI to have AI update it as well as server engineering correctly, so they can actually have the code to work from themselves. Well, we all wanted to go to a more modern engine and, you know, improve the graphics and bring more, you know, better designs, armors and stuff, yes, but I don't see that happening. Now, about the AI stuff, I don't know. But I think we all would like to see another game like this though, not with the modern crap on it, microtransactions and gifts and all that kind of shit, but this could be elevated to more modern graphics, I suppose. More stable servers, less lag. But they have worked a lot on the lag on this. I mean, imagine that I'm okay, and I'm running about 70 add-ons, which really fuck up the system. And I drop about down to like maybe 22 frames on big fights. Very rarely I have lag if something else is going on, but it is. Sorry, the beeping is Idris. It says, for those that have the problem on the website, it says that that's weird and there's nothing that he can see that we have that might be causing that. Beatback org. Hey, Robbie. How you doing? Hold on, I'm trying to play the game and talk to Idris as well. It does have the best overall PvP, I agree with this. That's why I said I would like to see another game like this, to play it, because you can find this PvP anyway. Despite all the little problems we have, you know, blobbing, blah blah and all this, it's still the best PvP out there. Yeah, the not exact mirror is a problem with balancing, you know. I mean, you can balance it if they're not exactly the same, because there's always the thing, oh, but you have this and I don't have that, and stuff like that. Poland. Ooh. Hold on. Oh, now I need to follow so I can talk to Idris. Sorry for the lagginess. I'm on Discord, so this is normal. Trying to fix some settings while I'm talking with Idris for the website issue. I think the biggest problem is the population thing. I think that's the biggest problem. The fact that one side can have 60% of the population and the other side is going to have 40% of the population. We're not going to last with just one healer level 23 against these guys. It's not gonna work. But I think the population is the biggest problem. Everything else we can work it out, I think. Like Even the, you know, oh, the blobbing. Yeah, okay, they have 4 warbands, you make 4 warbands. But the thing is, you need to have even numbers to be able to have 4 warbands. If you have 80% population on one side and 20 on the other, or 60, 40, or whatever, it's a problem. I think that's the biggest problem. Along with disappointing X-realming. Like when people get disappointed, oh, we didn't take the keep, I'm going to the other side and cry to mommy. Those two for me are the biggest problems. The class balance, we can fix it. The lag, we can fix it. The mentality of, you know, don't run for fights, we can fix that. You know what I mean? We'll just keep saying, don't fucking run, don't run, don't run, fight. Eventually people will get it in their fucking heads. We'll fix that. But the population thing, we cannot fix it. All the X-realming. There's been plenty of ideas throughout the years. I don't think any of that works. So, which reminds me, since we have a little break with this regrouping, what is the population? 5248. So we got 675 people on the server. So that's gonna pick up a little bit. And 52% order. When I start streaming was 60%. It doesn't work, Tafty. I mean, there is the, as far as I know, there is an IP lock, so you can switch accounts, but the VPN bypasses that. You know what I mean? There's, I don't know if there's I think the only way you can do it is like you need to drop off your blood just to make sure VPN doesn't work or anything. Just, is it you? I want your blood. Verify. That is weird, and there is nothing that he knows of that could be asking that. So I'm not sure it's us. So I've also told him that there's 2-3 people that have that, and a couple of others get the human check thing. So to have a look if we have any. You can force me to play one faction if I don't want to, so you risk people leaving anyways. No, we are not against people playing both factions. What I'm saying is, one idea that I had, Rob, recently, you weren't here, is this. So one of the problems is that, let's say I play now, and I'm like, okay, you know what? We getting our asses kicked. I'm gonna go over to order. Okay, and you know how big of a problem that is. Or when you lose a fort or a keep, and the same instant you lose 15% of your population because you lost a keep, right? So yeah, you want to play both sides. That's fine. I agree with this. Experience the whole game. But let's put a timer on it, all right? Which says you cannot switch sides, right? If you lose a fort or you lose a map, you can switch for 25 minutes or 30 minutes. So many people will calm down and keep playing. So they can instantly move to the other side to have that instant X-realming. Despite the 2 hours. So we leave the 2 hours on, but also an extra timer that says you cannot switch sides within 20 minutes of a keep loss or a map loss or a fort loss. You just can't switch. So we don't get that rage X-realming. You know what I mean? Because I think people will stay or log off. I prefer if they log off than go to the other side. Something like that, just to avoid that. Because right now it's 52% order, right? We lose this, it's gonna go 60%. So I prefer if these people log off. Or they are preventing from logging. You go play in 20 minutes, in 30 minutes, an hour. Whatever. But not immediately, because I think that's a problem. You know what I mean? I want people to play both sides. I like playing both sides every now and then. I'm a streamer, I have friends everywhere. Yeah, I don't care if you don't log in for hours. I don't give a shit. Because if you leave now and go over, I'm already in a disadvantage and you're just gonna make it even bigger. So I'm gonna log out and don't log in for hours until the population sorts out. But if you log out and you don't go to the other side, at least it's not gonna get a lot more overwhelming. You not playing for hours? I don't give a shit. You rage quit, you rage quit. Don't fuck my game because you are, not you, you know what I mean. You are incapable of fucking accepting defeat or playing better to hold your fucking keep. Because we get, I mean, today and yesterday, Destra hasn't won a single fight. A single fight, not a single keep, a single map, a single fort, a single city, nothing. They lost everything. Right? And every time there's a 10% shift, 10% shift. And you cannot mount a defense to say at least we're gonna fight this, because you're fighting 60 people and then after the first keep you're fighting 80 people, and after the second keep you're fighting 150 people. Like you have one Warhammer 24 and constantly increasing the number. At least if your people log off, you're not gonna be increased, you're still gonna be fighting those numbers. You know what I mean? There has to be a way to prevent that. I think because for me, that is the biggest problem. Like I said, class imbalance and stuff will fix it. The only solution is restriction of players on zone. I did propose that as well. I got a big no. I proposed the one that I'm telling you now. People don't like it. And I know why they don't like it. And I know why they don't like it. They don't like it because the people that blame lobbying is the ones that are doing it. The people that are blaming extreme is the ones that are doing it. We had exactly the same thing in cities. I will remind people that back then I was with the Thundercats. And everybody was saying that, oh, we don't want in the cities to, our pre-made to go in the cities and stomp people. We want good fights. We want fair fights. We want to be able to queue against other guilds and pre-mades. You know what I mean? And the devs said, in the first 10 minutes, we will queue only pre-made. So if you have a pre-made, you do that. And every single fucking guild that said we are, you know, competitive and we want to fight other guilds and all that, every single one of them queued at minute 11 plus or at the end of the queue. And when I questioned, why are you doing this? Right? They said, well, my best healers are not playing today. Well, I'm missing a DPS and I can't be competitive. Well, I'm missing a tank. All the little excuses, you know, all the little excuses talking, I have my B team, somebody's missing. You know what I mean? If you're competitive, you can play without your best healers, man. You know what I mean? You don't go and stomp this. So I don't trust anybody that says, oh, I blame the thing and this and I'm not extreming. Every fucking body is doing it. And I would like to clarify, give a definition, a frame of thinking or whatever. What is the difference between X-realming and playing both sides? Playing both sides means today, like me, I play Destro. Okay? Tomorrow, I'm going to play Order. Okay, and specifically tomorrow, I'm going to play Order on my Engineer, I'm going to do my farming, I'm going to do my PvP, and then I'm going to log in on Destro, for better or worse, because my guild here has a warband, and I am leveling and playing with them. That is playing both sides. X-realming is when I lose a fort, and I'm going to go over there and come kick your ass because I'm losing. X-realming is when I push a fort, or two forts, and as soon as the forts open, I leave the side to go there to get the benefits on the fort because I want to get a bag and get a free evader piece. X-realming is when I am going to push this map, right, for my guild on the other side, and once I have all the Order of the Destro, whichever side it is, where I want them, I'm going to log in my pre-made on the other side and slaughter them to get the benefits. That's fucking X-realming. Okay, playing both sides, you pick a day, you play it, that's it, for better or worse. No problem with that. But when I have all these losers, they lose a tier 2 keep and they switch 25% of the population go over, then it's impossible to actually come back because you don't have the chances. You know what I mean? That's you force them to play solo or pre-made. Dude, how many people have actually quitted in the past? You know what I mean? People quit for a lot of reasons. I quit playing for a year because they nerfed the engineer. Nothing to do with anything else. People will quit anyways. The question is whether we can have some mechanisms to protect the game. That's what I think anyways. Ιμπά, εγώ μαζί σου ρε φίλε, αλλά δυστυχώς τα παιδάκια τα σημερινά δεν το κάνουν έτσι. Δεν έχεις δει τι γίνεται εδώ. Χάνουμε ένα κάστρο και 25% να πούμε πάει στην άλλη μεριά την ή το ίδιο δευτερόλεπτο. Είναι logout μέσα στο keep, ας πούμε. Τι γίνεται, δεν γίνεται. Look, I am not for blocking accounts or blocking IPs or I don't know, like basically I don't know how to solve this, but I know what we need. At this right now, I need / want somebody that is smarter than me, more technical than me, to tell us how we can solve this problem. I had the ability with my mind to identify a problem. My mind goes up to that level that says, okay, this is the problem, we need to fix it. Here's a couple of simple solutions I can, but we need someone more technical to, you know, do that. At least I'm happy, Rob, that you understand my point of view, even if I'm not explaining it, you know, very much in technical terms and stuff like that. It is, that's it. Το event, ναι, φίλε, το event, όποιο event και να έχουμε, γαμάει το PvP, δεν το συζητώ. Γιατί τώρα, ας πούμε, το μισό μου guild είναι στο island και φαρμάρει mobs. Δεν είμαστε καν εδώ. Θα έρθουμε για 2 ώρες στο peak time, ας πούμε, και μετά άντε γεια. Το οποίο με εκνευρίζει εμένα αυτό, αλλά αυτό το συζητήσουμε στο Discord παρέα, ας πούμε. Δεν είναι για τώρα αυτά τα πράγματα. Έτσι λέμε τώρα. Tyrex, hi buddy. Nice to see you back on the stream. 24-hour lock. Extra on intends to stay same realm buff. Yeah, 24-hour lock doesn't work because people have 2 accounts. Some of them have 2 accounts, and if you don't have 2 accounts, people have VPNs and stuff like that. There's also been suggestion to bound the game to like MAC addresses on the specific computers. I don't know, photographs, IDs, credit cards, whatever, but all these things can be bypassed, so I'm not sure what they do. Although I was told recently there is an IP lock thing, but still VPN kind of fucks that up. I think the main problem, to be honest, the better solution is to somehow manage to change people's mentality and somehow, although I know this is a utopian dream, somehow bring back Realm Pride. The only reason I'm on Destro, I play Destro, for those that know me that I play my engineer, is because I'm streaming, I like to show both sides, and I found some people that they don't mind me streaming and I can be in an organized warbands, because on Order, I've been kicked out of 6 guilds because I'm streaming and I refuse to put delay on the stream. So I'm here because I love the gameplay of organized warbands. I think people should see organized warbands versus PAGs, because most streams are PAG warbands. Most streams have a huge delay, they can't ask questions or whatever. I try and answer as much as I can if somebody asks, hey, why are you doing this or that, and it's like that. So I found a guild, so far they don't mind, so I'm here for that, trying to level up. And I will start playing my engineer again. Alright, we'll split the time a bit, but put a little bit more weight on the Destro side, being here constantly because of the event. I'm in the guild, I need to get the gear for the shaman so I can be useful and effective in the warband. I don't want to be left behind too much. So after the event, we're going to have to run again some dungeons to bypass the invader, and then we can go straight to Sovereign, and then let's say smooth sail after that. So I totally agree with you, Rob, and like I said, logging out I think is more, for a lack of a better word, more honorable to log out than to go and reinforce the overpopulated side, because you go into the overpopulated side, it gets impossible for the underdog to play, they get disappointed in the log off, it gets even worse, or even more worse, they go to the other side, it gets even more overpopulated, so they run from all the fights, and the people on the overpopulated, they're just AFK at keeps because there's no one to fight, because you cannot fight. It's just that people don't get that this behavior is screwing up the game. You know what I mean? Yeah, I know it's a difficult problem, Pastor, and there's been so many ideas over the years of how to do this. But like I said, I think the best way would be to find a way, a magical, miracle way to change people's mentalities about this X-realming. Because, I mean, you go to the other side, you play a map with 200% AO, you get nothing. Like, you are reducing the renown and XP you get. You really get nothing. You just AFK and get shit. Watching a door for 20 minutes. It's not gameplay. It's not progression. It's not fun. And the other side is sitting at a work. I'm waiting for you to do it. You know what I mean? Luxter, thanks for the follow. Welcome. I know it's never gonna happen, but I am allowed to dream shit. I'm allowed to hope for things. Blacklight, capping the server function. Yeah, well, the server doesn't have a lot of population. This is I don't know if that's becoming more of a easy excuse or it is actually a problem. But I have suggested something similar. If we're saying the same thing, I'll tell you what I've suggested in the past. And that was that, like, you check how many people log order, how many people log Destro. You leave a gap, let's say 5%. So if you have 55% order and 45% Destro, for example, you cannot log order. You have to log Destro until it goes 50-50 or 55-45 order, then you can log order again. So you put a gap so that the population doesn't overshoot a certain level, so the maps are playable. The other suggestion that I did was allow a certain amount of players into the maps. Like, so that was an idea for the blobbing. So you only allowed, for example, 2 warbands here and 2 warbands there. That has a lot of problems, technical problems. What do you do with the small groups? What do you do with the solo players? Because somebody could walk in 2 pre-made warbands and the other side could have like a 6-man and that and another group. You know, that had a bit of a problem. But the population with a percentage, I think, is the best way. Then again, people can say, but I want to play Order with my friends and I can't log in. Yeah, well, we have to compromise somewhere for the benefit of the game. Have a good night, Heki. I know it's late where you are. Thank you for being on the stream. Appreciate it. Yeah, something, either. I just don't want to, I personally don't want to put a, the fine details on the idea. I want the devs to do it because they know better the server, they know better the possibilities, capabilities that we have. But the other thing is we are talking about all these ideas, but someone has to take them to the devs. You know what I mean? The population of the server is on North American time zones about 240 to 350. On European time zone, hitting the peak on the weekdays, it's about 600 to 800. And Land of the Dead weekends, events, in winter, about 1,000. But summer sometimes it goes a little bit lower because people on vacation, they go at the beach. Stuff like that. We also got the first fucking box. Good for us. Yay. I may have died, but we have survived. Yeah, Black Wolf, yeah, that's the thing. If you put a limitation to how many people go on the map, the rest of the people will have to go to a different map. That should help with the blobbing. But then again, people are going to start complaining that, oh, this guy's over there and there's a lot of people. I'm losing renown, I'm losing XP. The other one only has 10 people. I can't find them. We're all going to find excuses along the way. But Like I said, I think some compromises have to be made if we're going to improve the game somehow one day. Well, I know we have a lot of ideas, but my question will come back on to the same thing. Have we actually sent a letter or wrote all this down to send them to them? You know what I mean? Tibbs, what direction all this is going to? What am I missing? Because I am looking at a lot of chats and a lot of different ideas at the moment. Well, for the blobbing, I mean, another idea, right? Another idea, Black Ladder, would be to have skills that do massive amounts of damage if you are above, if at one spot of, I don't know, 30 feet or 20 feet, whatever, you have more than, 36 people. And scaling upwards, the more people you get. Alright, explain later, okay. I mean, that was an idea Interbellum had, that like if 36 people plus exist in an area of 25 feet, a skill that takes about 85% of your action points will deal massive damage and blow them up. So don't stick on the same kind of area. I don't know if that would have worked because Interbellum didn't come live. The project was stopped. It was a different server with different mentality and different ideas. But as an idea, whether they can be explored or not, but I like to have all possible ideas on the table, and then we can see if which are good, which are bad, which work here, which don't work here, which could work in combination with others. You know what I mean? I'm that kind of person in my real life as well. I want all the options on the table, good, bad, ugly, and then look at them, put the good there, the bad there, the ugly there. See if I'm covered with a good, no, and then start looking at the ugly and the bad and see if they are combined, an ugly and a bad can make a good or a medium one. You know what I mean? Yeah, no, I get it. I'm just saying that I like all the things there. Because I know that idea is not very popular with some people, but it is an idea. It has to be mentioned. It has to be on the table because somebody can see that and say, oh, that's a bad idea. But if we do this and this, then it becomes a good idea. That's why I want to say everything. But we also have to consider the fact that the developers of this game, they have their own ideas, they have their own direction of how they want the game to be, how they want the game to be played. And some of them do play the game, some of them don't play the game. I don't know how hard, how easy it is for them to pitch ideas into things. I am totally agreeing. There are no bad ideas. I know, but I have somehow to make the different piles of, this works better, this doesn't work so much, this one, but this can be improved, and somehow I have to quantify them. This pisses you off. What happened? What happened in this scenario? But again, we have to get somehow all these ideas, and I'm not the one going to do that. I'm saying that from now. I'm too busy to write all these things we discussed down and give them to the devs and say, hey, here's 20 ideas. I do avoid the forums because then there's a lot of troll and shit there. That's why I've made my website so people can find information without trolling. Stuff like that. Whoa, Pesar, you're going to have to give me a minute in fight to read this. That is a lot of text, man. Beat Jibbles, bitch. Gotta love that skill. I do pronounce it completely wrong, but I don't care because I like it. Oh, a white lion. A dead lion. Good lion. Why are you fleeing? Don't flee. I need boxes for the event. Come back. Come back. I need for the event. Come back. Give me my boxes. You stole them from me in a scenario. I want them back. 1% universal bolster per player. Oof. Don't know how that would work. All right, give me a second to read Pessor. Let me tell you a story, okay? Pessor, I agree with you 100%, dude. I agree with you, because I've seen a lot of people, like, they do so much shit in a game, and I'm like, they have to have some reason in real life that they can't do that, and they're so shit, like, so devious and dark and doing these things, because they really live in a very depressing, suppressed life somewhere, and they need to lose out. That is one problem people... that is one problem sometimes people do, and that is that they bring... They suffer a lot in their real lives for whatever reason. They're not brave. They don't have a lot of courage. They have money problem, wife problem, kids problems. I don't know, sickness. You know, all that stuff. And they take all that they experience because they bottle it up, and then they bring it into the game. The game should be a place for you to release, but without bringing that into the rest of the people. You know what I mean? This should be your escape. It is mine. From a lot of things, but I try not to bring toxicity and start saying, you know, shouting at you in the game because I can't shout at my wife, stealing money from you because I don't have money in real life, cheating you in dodgy trades because I can't get shit in real life and I feel important here. That toxicity shouldn't be leaking into the game. You should find other ways to vent yourself without damaging people around you. You know what I mean? And this is the reason sometimes... I have done this, and I will do that again. Sometimes I have issues in my real life, as every one of us, right? So if I'm sad, if I'm upset, something happened, it could be a trivial thing, but if I am upset, I usually put things on Discord and say, hey, I'm not going to stream today because I don't feel well. Because I know that if I come here and I'm pissed off, I'm sad, I will not enjoy the game. I will complain to an unbelievable level, not just stating problems and stuff. I will be complaining. Grumpy old fucking dwarf, and you're not gonna have fun, I'm not gonna have fun, and it's a shit for everybody. So I'd rather not stream a day and say, hey, I don't feel like it, you know what I mean, rather than that. And I think people should do that. I don't feel like going in and playing and have fun. If you know you're pissed off, and if you know this is a PvP game, which means you will die, you will play with stupid people, and it's gonna aggravate you more, go drink a beer or something, because this is gonna make you feel worse, and then you're gonna bring out your worst self in the game. Don't hurt yourself, don't hurt your community, don't hurt the game. Do something else. There are a lot of other ways. Go for a drive, go for a swim, go for a run, take a pillow and shout at it, put the music loud and shout at the speaker. You know what I mean? Have a beer to relax your nerves. There are other ways. Talk to your wife, go to a therapist. Okay, I can't think of anything else. I don't know, go play basketball, go and do 5x5 football, something. Don't do something that's going to piss you off. That's what I do. I walk, I scream on a pillow, put the music loud, I go for a run, and if this pisses me off, I don't play it. It helps. People don't do that. Anyways, I think we kind of made the atmosphere a little bit heavy. Let's see if we got some boxes. We got 1 ore, yay, and 3 gems. Okay, we need more ore though. Come on, game, be good to me today. Tips. You said you're gonna explain something, and then you said this pisses me off, and then you said how, and then I lost track of what's happening. As to dye my beard some color. I did consider it. I understood what you said. I did consider it at some point. Unfortunately, if I am going to do something like that, it would I would have to find I know it's not difficult, but I would have to find a color I can do it before the stream, and I have to wash it off after the stream. I did want to have something purpley. I love purple, is my favorite color. I wanted to have something purpley, but the problem is that I'm already in a lot of trouble for this in the area that I live. Alright, Tips, no worries, man. Yeah, I mean, I live in a small village, lots of old people. I still, even after living here for 10 years and having this for approximately 2.5 years, I still drive around and I'm kind of like, you know... Look at that guy. Who the fuck is this guy? You know what I mean? I live fucking here for 10 years too. Oh no, 14 years. And still been pointed at for my beard. So if I actually die as well, go out there, oh my god. You know, I live in Crete. There's a lot of old people, different mentality, haven't changed yet. Here we judge for your fucking weight, your hair, your beard, your t-shirts. I remember when I was 18 years old, that's about 25, 26 years ago, coming here for vacation, because originally I was born and raised in Athens, but now I live in Crete, the island. I remember about 20, 25 years ago, I was coming here for vacation, wearing like, you know, I love metal band t-shirts, you know, Metallica, Maiden, and all the other stuff. And I kept wearing them when I was 20, 25, 35. And every time I walk around with one of those t-shirts, you know, I get pointed out. Yeah, it does. Actually, you can go to my website, blackwolf.fixitv.live. I do have, or my YouTube basically, but you can find it from the website. I don't know. Go my YouTube. I have a playlist. I drive around Crete with my scooter, with my motorcycle, whatever you guys want to call it. And what I've done, it was a different concept. I don't show you places. You can Google the places everywhere. But what I've done is I show you how you go to those famous places from where I live, and you get to watch all the back roads to that. Like I show you from my house to the famous place. Then you can Google the place and find videos and photos and all that shit. But no one ever shows you the roads. You know what I mean? I avoided all the highways and main roads, and I went from the small roads, village roads, stuff like that, to all the famous places. That's why I say it's a different concept. He Alt F4? Motherfucker! What was his name? Fucking Alt F4. I punted him backwards and he pressed Alt F4. Fucking lion bitch. Then you say why I curse. We're having a fight and he pressed Alt F4 when I punt him? Fucking little kids. I love PvP, but you're not gonna get me. Jesus Christ. Take the fun out of the game. Then we'll talk about blobbing and extra-roaming. That takes the fun out of the whole game. Yeah, I'll read it in a second. Jesus Christ. Alt F4 mid-punt. Freaking kids. Yeah, I know all that, Tib. Yeah, you're not wrong, but we still have to, you know, do stuff on the stream, you know? How is Crete about tourists? Fine. I mean, if you're a tourist, it's a lovely place to be. Just be careful a bit on the roads, because there's a lot of tourists, and locals kind of used to driving in the winter with no cars on the road, so you have to be a little bit careful. Other than that, does the logout sequence stop if you get attacked? It does. Yes, it does stop you, yes. But the thing you can't stop in PvP is Alt F4 or R Control Delete and crash the client. If you crash the client, you automatically logged out. There's no delay, nothing is instant. It doesn't matter if you do anything. Everything gets... Oh, come on. If you press Alt F4 and you crash the client, especially it's on window mode. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. It is instantly touch your... Yeah. There used to be, when you press Alt F4, there used to be a message. I don't know, because I play a lot with my chats and sometimes I remove things. But there used to be a message on the chat that said player unclean disconnect or something like that when you press Alt F4. If you crashed, it wouldn't say anything. I think they had a way of distinguishing these things. Now it doesn't. I don't see it. Maybe it's my chat because I play with them a lot and I remove a lot of stuff. But no, that was definitely an Alt F4. I mean, there is one chance that he crashed, but although I'm the guy that likes to give the benefit of a doubt, it's been happening a lot recently. And I have to say, on the order side, because I play Destro, remember that I usually talk about the other side because I see it. If you play the same side, you don't see the problem. So before I was saying a lot of things about Destro, now that I'm here, I have to talk about order. But I've heard rumors of an entire warband doing this. And this guy probably did it. I'm going for that answer because I think it's more popular right now. He could have crashed. But I personally think that the way people are playing and how scared they are and how they move left and right and X-realming and doing this and that I would put my money on an Alt F4 on that one. Because it keeps happening more and more often. The other thing about X-realming though, sorry, I'm going back to the same topic. We're not going to talk about how that is, but the other thing about X-realming that I don't like is that I don't know who I'm playing with, and that is one of the biggest, like, on the top for me for X-realming, because like it could be someone from this side that I don't like them, and then they go over there and I don't know it's them and I play with them. It could be a bad player, somebody who offended me. You know, you don't know who is who anymore. Before we knew this is Order, this is Destro. There's only 4 or 5 people that play both sides. I knew my friends, I knew the people that I didn't like, I knew who were the good warband leaders, who had the best interests, you know, I knew all these things. Now you know nothing. Now it's a fucking roll of the dice. That's it. Because there were so many guilds that were saying, oh, we're never going to go to Destro with pure order, because I was playing Order. And now all of them play Destro. Or they play both sides or some other shit. I don't ever know, you know. And I don't know, like... I had occasion, it's not very often, but we did have 1 or 2 occasions where we had warband leaders running pack warbands on Order who were Destro players. We knew them. They had similar names, so it was pretty clear it was from Destro side. And again, I was playing Order, so I can only speak for Destro. And there was a keep. I've said this story before. There was a keep, and the warband leaders of Order back then, they said, okay, we need the packs to hold the poster and we'll hold the main. Pretty reasonable organizations for keep defense. And as soon as the door went down, that warband war reported to a different map and left the thing open to 2 warbands to get in. It would have been an amazing, glorious defense because there was a lot of people. Both sides seemed organized and stuff like that. And that's when I'm like, okay, so how do I know that a Destro guy on Order or an Order guy on Destro has his best interest or her best interest in my side, in me defending this? How do I know that he's not leading a pack warband only to be farmed but his guild on the other side? Because maybe not the whole guild is here. So all these little conspiracy questions start coming into mind, and I'm like, I don't trust anybody anymore. Έλα ρε. Γιατί παίζει το event τώρα για τα δαχτυλίδια νεκτάρια και έχουν πάει όλοι οι καλοί players στην άλλη μπάντα για να φαρμάρουν τα δαχτυλίδια και 2 μέρες τώρα, αν και γενικά παίζει αυτό, αλλά τις τελευταίες 2 μέρες, όχι σενάριο, όχι κάστρο, ούτε μαλάκα καρφίτσα δεν μπορεί να κερδίσεις, ούτε καρφίτσα. Γι' αυτό, λίγο υπομονή, 4 του μήνα τελειώνει αυτή η παπαριά και θα ισορροπήσουν πάλι τα πράγματα. Είναι όλοι σε ομάδες, ξέρεις, οργανωμένες Discord ιστορίες και φαρμάρουν, τον πίνουμε. Και εγώ προσπαθώ να μαζέψω για τα δαχτυλίδια και ζορίζομαι. Υπομονή. I think my brain is going to explode at some point, speaking 2 languages, translating, talking, reading 3 channels, and having 3 screens in my head. Did we finish the weekends? Sorry, the weekly? Oh, we need a little bit more. Okay, what time is it? Got about an hour before we change back to the healer shaman and we go for the organized warband. So for the drop guys, we still... Ναι, είναι προσωρινό μέχρι 4 του μήνα, ρε, σου λέω, είναι θέμα. Ρε, να σου πω, άμα είναι μπείτε στο Twitch να βλέπετε, εντάξει, γιατί έχει μέχρι 4 του μήνα δωράκια. Έχει χρυσό, έχει νομίσματα για gear, έχει mount, έχει διάφορα. Καμιά 6 ώρες είναι, για να μην τα χάσετε. Έχει drops, μπείτε από εκεί μέχρι να τα πάρετε. Έχω οδηγίες στον τίτλο για να κάνεις link το account και τα λοιπά, να πάρετε τα δωράκια και το gold, γιατί καλό boost είναι, δεν υπάρχει λόγος να μην πάρεις και 100 κρεστάκια για να πάρεις gear. Εγώ επειδή είναι μπουστάρισμα, γι' αυτό το λέω, τσαμπέ. Alright, let's see where this warband leader is gonna take us. I'm gonna have a word with him though, because he could be doing a little bit better organization of the groups there. Maybe he needs to get... I have Autobahn. Maybe I could get assistance and fix this. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, this is dangerous gameplay. This is dangerous. Hold on, I don't need the quest. We did get the kills. Okay, so we need to go into the farm bit. I need to farm 2 iron. Okay, 2 gems. Εντάξει, το παιχνίδι φίλε είναι του 2008. Τώρα ή σ' αρέσει ή δεν σ' αρέσει. Δεν έχει ενδιάμεσο και αυτό, διότι είναι παλιό όπως είπες, και είτε σ' αρέσει το game είτε όχι. Είναι όπως αυτοί που παίζουν, ας πούμε, Dark Ages of Camelot ή παίζουν EverQuest. Ή σ' αρέσει ή δεν σ' αρέσει. Δεν υπάρχει κάτι που μπορούμε να κάνουμε γι' αυτό. That's alright, Tibbs. I think with whatever boxes you have, plus me doing the next couple of days over an order, I'll finish Fixer. I'll finish him. Finish him off. Fatality. Dagorian, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Εγώ ας πούμε το έχω συνηθίσει 12-15 χρόνια, μου αρέσουν τα γραφικά, μου πάει καλά, δεν έχω θέμα. Εντάξει, έχω τα θέματα μου και τρελαίνομαι που και που, αλλά εντάξει. There's one more thing I like about organized warbands. People don't leave. Like, you're there for 2 hours with your guild, you're 2 hours there. There's no DPS left, tank left, I don't have this, I don't have that. Because like, a lot of people leave when a scenario pops, a lot of people leave when you die the first time. Somehow people think if you join a warband you're immortal. I don't know where that comes from, but it's far from the truth, people. And another 11 levels, we get a proper mount. Woo! But I can tell you with certainty that stupidity is on both sides. You can't avoid this. There was a time I was thinking, because we were losing to Dastra a lot of times, and I was like, oh my god, they're so much better. So much more organized. Now I'm over here. And I'm like, oh my god, it's the same shit with different colors. Okay, this is Destro side. We'll go down. It is very eye-opening when you play both sides. Because you can't really see what's going on or how it feels on the other side if you don't play it. And you have to play a lot, not just a day or a weekend, you know? So you can see properly what's going on.
Use a small one.
I was complaining like a little bit... It is. No, I mean, look, I'm honest, right? I was complaining a lot about Marauders, for example. I mean, I will always complain about Witch Elves and Witch Hunters, depending what side I play. I think it's a fucked up class anyways. But I was complaining a lot about Marauders. The pool, the way the pool works. I had a lot of issues killing some super tanky Marauders. I had a lot of issues with super DPS Marauders, like blow me up in seconds. You know, a lot of things. And now that I was like, oh god, this class is so fucking OP. Seriously, I mean, that was my experience. I was getting my ass kicked constantly. And I was like, holy shit. I don't know. Okay. And I was like, holy shit, man. How people, like, I heard some just like, oh, it's not a good class. I'm like, what are you talking about? This played properly. I'm getting my ass kicked. What's happening? You can't be kicking my ass and killing my engine in 3 seconds and not be a good class. Right? That was my experience with Marauders, for example. Now that I'm playing on this side, right, it feels the same, if not worse, with a fucking lion. With a stupid pet. You know what I mean? For me, by no means, Marauder is a weak class. I think it's one of the best melee in the game, played properly. It might have some issues, don't take me wrong. But from that perspective, like I had issues with Marauders, and now that I'm on this side, the lion feels the same, if not worse. Witch Hunters feel as shitty as Witch Elves. It is. No doubt for that. It is. And it has a broken pet as well, which makes the effect even worse. If you want to see raw numbers, I think that the chopper will output more numbers because it has more AoE capabilities, and the longer he fights, the more damage he outputs because he's losing defenses. But the Marauder is a much more sustainable DPS because it's more survivable, and it has a bigger toolkit, crowd control toolkit than the chopper. So you can also play him a little bit better solo. He's also good in the warbands. The pool is a bit better. AoE punt. It has a better toolkit. So like damage, I think the chopper will output more. I don't know how much more. 5%, 10%, I don't know. But as an overall class for all situations from solo 6-man and warband, I think the Marauder brings a lot more to the table than the chopper. But then again, you need damage to kill people, and chopper is more fun. It's more fun. Yeah, it's a great debuffer. That's where the strength comes from. But I think that the gameplay of the Marauder, I'm not sure if it's for everyone, because in my opinion, with my very small experience, I like to be clear about this, I only have a level 25 Marauder. I've played 1 to 80 in the past, but that was the past. The class has changed a lot. But I think that if you want to be a very good, effective Marauder, you have to dance with the stances. You can't just pick one and just stay there. You can play it, as far as I know, but I think to be more effective and powerful with them, you have to change the stances depending on the situation, what you want to do. Not in every second, but I think you need to do that. I know some people pick one stance and stay there, AoE one, single target one, but I think you need to be switching and doing stuff to take the full advantage of that. But like I said, I feel that a lot of people just do one thing and that's it. Yeah, fuck the rum up. Yeah, who's the boss now, Ram? That's how you fucking do it. Now I like this. I like this. This feels good. This is how you do it. Right. Tactic-wise, there is no keep siege with no rum. That is the cornerstone, the linchpin, or whatever else it's called, of sieging. If you destroy the rum, there's no that. That's where the fight is all about. They have to defend it. You have to destroy it. That's where the whole thing is, and people forget that, and they sit up in the walls, and the DPS, the tanks at the front, like they're gonna do something, and they forget the rum. You wanna stop a siege, kill the rum. Period. Squiggies were always fun. I think they need to. I think the melee version of the Squiggy is, allow me to say, 100% where it should be. The run and shoot or the long shooting, along with the Shadow Warrior, I think they need to be looked at a little bit. They have, I think they have too much burst, the Squiggies. And the Shadow Warrior needs to kind of change a little bit. Not the damage that they do so much as to somehow prevent a lot of time stumping, because like I got shot the other day from a Shadow Warrior. I don't know, for you get played Destro it's more common, but for me it's a new experience. For almost 5,000 damage on 2 skills time stumping. That is too much damage in the time stump. True, but 5,000 damage on one time stamp is too much. Is too much. I think it's too much. I mean, like I said before, I'll say it again. Not everything I say is correct, but I run about 9k. If I lose 5,000 in one time stamp, it's 2 of them, I blow up instantly. The same, I mean, the Sork I've never been hit from a Sork like that. Like, Sork has done about maybe 3,500 on that stupid dot they have, but that's more manageable. You know, I think it's more manageable. Gong Zero, good, good. I like disagreements because then we can find out exactly what's happening, because one man can't figure everything out. You are a walking turret. Yeah, I don't remember which 2 skills. I don't remember what hit me. It was 2 skills. I got 4,800 damage in those 2 skills on the same time stump. And the Squiggy has some similar kind of like time stumps. Because like if those skills don't hit you at the same second, it's okay, you can deal with it. It's the time stumping that, you know. Oh, yes, that's the ones. Yes, thank you. Yeah, those 2, yes. That combo, I think it was about 4,800. Some around that number, plus whatever mitigation that I had. So it was about 5,000. I don't know if I'm right. You guys can help me out with this, but I just feel like 5,000 in one time stump is... It's a lot, isn't it? I know you don't move. I'm just saying that 3,000, 3,500, it's more manageable in a game on a smaller scale. In a Warband may be okay, but then that one... Yeah, I'm not saying like the total damage for you would be the same. It's just the burst because of the time stamping is going to be reduced. You know what I mean? Even if it is like a 0.5 cast time, so it's not exactly instant, that gives a bit of reaction for a hot to kick in or whatever. Then you're going to say, but I'm not going to kill you. But I don't know, 5,000... Well, the White Lion, we're not even going to discuss this. The White Lion needs to have the pet fixed and his damage checked. The White Lion needs The White Lion needs a lot of work. It's broken. I'm not gonna go to it's OP. It's broken. Which reminds me, hold on a second, because we now talk about broken shit. Hold on a second, because we do this every time we stream. So let's do it now. Now looks like a good time. Okay, 46% of Order melee. 46 is Lions. 30% is Witch Hunters. And 25 is Slayers. And now percentage might not mean anything to you, but it's 20 Slayers. We're talking only on tier 2, so that's from level 17 all the way to 40. And 37 Lions. Okay? 46%. But Destro is more, let's say, evenly split. We have 26% Choppers, 37 Marauders, 37 Witch Elves. But Order is almost 50% Lions. You know what I mean? It's broken. And we have seen, because I stream it and it's live, so you know this, 60% Lions. We've seen like 50 plus Lions on the map. For me, watching a faction play a single class more than 50% plus is broken. There's something wrong with it. Otherwise, people wouldn't play it, because we all know people want to play the broken stuff so they can one-tap everything. Yeah, that's why I've mentioned Dagger. That's why I've said that I think that we need to have a look a bit on the Squiggy, on the long range one, along with the Shadow Warrior, not to reduce their damage, but maybe the burst a bit. You know what I mean? That's all my opinion, anyways. I could be wrong, because you guys play these classes a lot more than I do, so I could be wrong. But from my experience so far, it feels like they hit too hard on the timestamp. So if we give it a little bit of a space, it will be more manageable. That's the way I can describe it. Zong Zero, that is a good question. I don't think either. What I mean is, your question is whether they should buff everything to the highest DPS or nerf everything to the lowest DPS. I think they should buff and nerf as needed to bring a balance into the classes. Whether the nerf is damage reduction, stat reduction, adding casting times to manage the burst levels or anything like that. My end goal is to have balance. I don't care if the buff or the debuff or the nerf. I don't care. I just care to bring things to a similar level so we can play. I can't say if they need to buff something, because with the armor problem, if they buff, we have a problem with the less armor, more damage is going to go in, even more damage is going to go in, and that may not be advisable. In this case, they might need to nerf to balance for that, so we don't have insta deaths and stuff like that. Time to kill has to be a manageable number, and it has to be not too fast, because it's not enjoyable, and can't be too low, too slow, because it is boring as fuck. So whatever is needed for every class. Yeah, I can say that I have experienced that when I was playing Order to be a thing with Destro as well. It was happening to Destro a lot. I've done scenarios with 14 healers on Destro, with 11 tanks on Destro. It really depends on your time zone, and if there's an event on or if something else is happening. There's a lot of factors that affect that. But during this event, I have to admit that it's been horrible, especially the last 2 days for destruction. Because during the event, in the mornings that I don't stream, I play Order with my engineer, trying to get him the rings. And for example, this morning I was in some scenarios trying to get some boxes, because I do work on the website, so I wait for the queue. And I was, again, Ucho's, you know Ucho, the streamer? He does the Order builds and the guides and stuff. Against his pre-made on the scenarios, they had like 65 kills and we had 0. We had no healers. They had, as you said, a personal healer and a pre-made and stuff like that. But as honest as I can be and transparent with you, I was playing Order for 11 years, and I had the same experience when I was ordered. Like, we had no healers, no tanks, and Destro seemed to have everything. I think it's something that makes a cycle, and with people playing both sides right now, it's a problem. And I'll tell you why it's a problem. It's a problem because a lot of the times, the people that main Destro, for example, all right, last year they made the rings for the characters. Because I'm already on. I've done 3 rings and pretty much solo, 3 rings, and I'm about to do another 3, and I still have another week to go. So you're looking at about 6 rings on a solo player. So if you're in a guild, you have a 6-man, you definitely can put more. So those Destro players, for example, they made the rings last year. So this year they don't need, or they need 1 or 2, right? So what they're going to do, they're going to stick for 2 weeks on order. They're going to grind the scenarios because PV is boring to most. So you're going to have a permanent pre-made, which means Destro lost that pre-made that I had last year. So once that happens, is a problem. And then, of course, you're going to have the order players that now play Destro, that they want to get the rings to the Destro side, so they're going to move over to Destro. The question is, how many main Destro move to order and how many order move to Destro? Because they may be on Destro and say, you know what, my main is on order, I have a ring, but I'd rather do another 2 rings for my other guy, and then I'll go to Destro. So they also stay, or the other way around, take Destro and then go to order. So events kind of really disrupt the normal flow / balance of all the groups and warbands. And with the new mentality on gameplay of blobbing and all that, is just that gets amplified. So I would suggest a little bit of patience on whatever side you are. The event will end, and then I think things will start stabilizing and people will go back into that. Because I know we also have those guilds that say, you know, we choose a side depending what's the underdog and we'll always play the underdog. But even if those guilds do that 100%, right, the other ones may not. You know what I mean? Or you could end up, for those that play 2 weeks order and 2 weeks Destro, to try, and maybe you end up having 2 or 3 of those guilds on the same side. You know, all these factors in, and then it's a problem, you know. Kid Graham, thanks for the follow, welcome. So, to give you an example, it's a little bit old example, but it might help you understand what I'm saying a little bit better. 6 years ago, for example, there was a dominance rotation. And that rotation was approximately 3 to 4 months. So for 3 to 4 months, Destro would have 60% of the population in pretty much on a daily basis throughout the whole 24 hours. It was like 3-4 months. Destro had more people. You were always fighting with 20 to 40% AoE in every map. You won some, you lost some, because you don't always have the good players. But then after 3 months, maybe 4, it would shift, and Order would have the 60% of the population for 3 to 4 months. Back then, Realm Pride was the thing. People wouldn't change sides so often, or after a keep loss or shit like that. They would switch to level a character, whatever, every now and then, and that created that little fluctuation. We knew it. We did the best that we could and grind as much renown as we could when we had the AO on our side, and then it was a little bit of easy. So we knew that cycle existed. We toughed it out on our side. We did the best that we could every day, and then it was our time to rule. And it was that little. Then it changed about 6 months, and whatever. And then the extra realming and the mentality of the gameplay changed a lot, and everything went to shit. You don't know what. You don't know what's happening and when and what day you're gonna have what. I pressed flee at the right moment. I think the tank, the lion jumped me. I left the good old dog stay back to defend, but I don't think I'm gonna make it. Fuck off, warrior priest. Ah. Ah. Fucking witch hunters. Ooh. Finally some action. So yeah, we had that rotation. Sorry for the interruption there. But yeah, everything changed, and now people just, you lose the keep, and all of a sudden you get 80% on one side, 40% on the other, 20 here, 20 there. Is this crazy stuff? This is why older players, or veterans, whatever you want to call us, I call myself old player. We miss things like, you know, realm pride. Okay, you have 60%, we'll fight you 40%. We even had fights with 60% and we're still defending the keep. Because people didn't care about dying, they cared about winning. Today, people care about not dying and then not give a shit if they win. And that is, I think, one of the main problems. One of the way we defending keeps back in the day, and sorry for repeating for more frequent flyers on the stream, we'll get our warband up here, 3, 2, 1, jump, DPS the ramp. We all died, the entire warband. Healers, resurrect us, come back, wait for a little bit. Ready? Go. Again and again and again and again. Dying, but we killed the stupid rum and then we rushed them. Now you have 200 DPS and range on the walls and they're all hitting the tanks. Like, with the amount of ranged Order has, and with the amount of dots they can put with Archmages and Shadow Warriors and Slayers and stuff like that, right? You can just destroy the ROM with all the dots around. But no, I have to hit the tanks. The tanks! The tanks! It's the only class you should never hit. God damn it. Get it through your head. You hit the tank, you're doing minimum damage, and it's gonna be healed. Hit the DPS, and you're hurting the tank too. You're hitting 2 targets, and the DPS takes more damage. Think about it. You know how many times I've seen people trying to kill a tank with 4 healers behind it? And there's like witch hunters. I got the tank, man. There's 4 healers going, yeah, right. I got him. Yeah, nobody goes for the healers. They all kind of like somehow feel that they have to DPS the tank. The tanks do almost no damage. A healer may be punted or knocked down for a little bit, but a tank is just gonna be detaunted, and the healer with some gear doesn't give a shit. You don't need to protect him. Witch hunter, lion, whatever, yes, but they should all be dead by the time they get to your healers. By rule of thumb, and some exceptions, it should normally be healers, DPS, tanks, with an exception, DPS healer tank, because there are some DPS that's going to blow you up. You mean you don't focus the tanks while spamming all the line, dodging some 80% of them? What you throw at them? Goblins! You throw them goblins, they bounce off the shield and they land on the healers at the back. Hey, Veli. Thank you for making me laugh, man. Appreciate you. Throw them goblins. Oh, I wish they would bring out the Orca pelts. Have you been around when we have the Orca pelts for like a couple of days? Oh, that was so much fun. Orca pelts for the win, man. We need them back. Look, for those that haven't been around, okay, there was a time the devs were considering to give us more access points for keep sieges, like this one. So right now we have the main door, then we have the posterns, right? So those ones really, they don't... people somehow don't like using postern for whatever reason. It's kind of stupid, but it is what it is. And they wanted to give us some more ways, and one of the ways they thought was to have a catapult. You can load a character into it and throw them over the walls. And we had 2 versions. One was the single target, and the other one was the group one. The whole group would go on the catapult, fire, and you go over the walls. I don't know if you landed on top or over, it was over the walls. You land up in the yard. So you jump the walls and you land here. And it was a lot of fun. There were deployables. You could go from anywhere, any way, any side you wanted. And you have entire groups just jumping in. It was a lot of fun. The other idea was to bring siege cannons to break the walls. And you make holes in the walls to go through it. But we just tried that for a couple of days to see how that works. I don't know what the problem was. But it was a lot of fun to be able to do that. You know, everybody had to be awake and careful on all the sides. Because right now, I think we have some fights on the left postern. Oh, I can't type for shit. Nobody. No, that's true. That's true. Ah, that's what choppers do. Dude, I have a level 26 chopper. They're fun. I have a level 40 Slayer, but I have to admit that the chopper is more fun. It's more fun. Hold on, because I'm missing some of the chat. Yeah, no, Dagger, I was reading what you said. It's, like I said, I think the order of killing is healers, DPS, tanks. With some exceptions, when you know a DPS, which is very powerful, like a Sork, or even an Engineer, Bright Wizard, they're gonna burn you down. You really wanna DPS them to shit so the healers can pick them up. And keep an eye out if they get resurrected to burst them down quickly. So you go like DPS healer, and do that. That's pretty much like rule of thumb, okay? It's not always the same. It's insta. Either it's broken or they can use the insta. I don't know how itself can stealth while knocked down. No idea. Unless it's the insta spell, she pressed it, you knock her down, server lags, and then she gets stealthed. But they shouldn't be able to stealth in a knockdown. Then again, a lion pet shouldn't be able to pull you or do skills when you have it knocked down, but that also happens, so. And that is a very good practice lane. The only, not argument, let's say note I would make, oh hello, is that for other players, not you, is that is a very good practice, but you have to be careful with your AP. You don't want to run out of AP when you're dotting and you can't do your healing spells. Because you can, not you, but you can get carried away a little bit. And doing some extra dots and then, oh shit, I gotta wait for the heal. It can happen. But no, it's a good practice. This is one thing. That's what happens to me. Right? I'm like, yeah, okay, they're not taking damage. I'm going like dot, 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 hot, dot, hot, dot. I'm like, I need to do AoE. I'm like, oh shit. But I do try to do some damage as well. This is why I kind of like the Shaman a little bit. I changed my build a little bit, so I got one of those skills. I don't remember the name of it. It's on the right tree, the top one, where I hit an enemy, I do AoE, I do damage or AoE damage, and then my defensive target gets healed, and everybody around him 25 feet. So it's like, now I have something to deal damage that's part of the healing, which is make it even better because I don't waste AP for damage. It's like I do damage to heal you. It's like really nice. And it's an AoE as well, so I don't have to do so much my usual AoE. It has a 5 seconds cooldown, I think. And if I have my mechanic to 5, so I do it, and then I go 5 hots, and then I do damage and I heal everybody. 5 hots, and it's a nice little rotation. And we fill in everything else that is needed, you know what I mean? I don't know what that is. Idris, what is that? What the... Hold on a second. I want to see what plugin is. What the one? Hold on. Give me a second. It's SEO. Which one is it? I don't see it here. No. It's okay. I don't mind. But which one is it? I don't see it. I don't know. I mean, you said the initials of it, but I don't have it on my plugins. It's not the ones that I put in. I think that the Warrior Priest is more active because you have to maintain the two different AP this, and you have to DPS to build it, and you have some more options there. Idris, can you tell me the full name of the plugin, because I don't have something that starts with an H. I want to see which one is it. Where is that one linked to? I don't have it. It's not like on the plugins that I put in. I don't have that on the list. Okay, you know what? Remove it, and I'll see which one it is. It shouldn't affect anything to my post making or whatever. Just delete it, and then I'll see if I need something. We'll find something else. I don't think I'm the one that put it there.
My regards.
I don't remember. I don't have one. I have Lightspeed, Cubio, Bakery, Permanent Link, Post Switcher, Custom Post Order, Sticky Banner. My Excel tables, dark mode, recipe maker, builder. Display image, YouTube calorie. Yeah, I don't have anything like that on that. So yeah, fucking remove it. If it's causing that problem, then remove it. Okay, if it's causing problems, remove it. We'll find a solution later. If it's something important, which I don't think so. Okay. Very weird that. So I don't have that out. I don't know where the fuck that one came from. That's really odd, because I don't know, maybe one of the other add-ons put it in. I don't have anything. Okay, so it doesn't affect my posts or any other plugins that I have here, so I don't give a shit. I don't know where that one came from, but good, it's gone. Yeah, you will always see that. I mean, Tibbs, you have to realize that there are some tanks out there with 70% block, which means they will block most of it. Then the Zealots have an automatic shielding, so it's going to be blocked and it's going to be absorbed for sure. Now, the dodge, it does have high chances anyways, so it is a big problem. Even with 1050 ballistics, you're still going to get a ton of dodge. And tanks with 70%, especially if they're holding the line, they can go to 80%. They're gonna block everything. And like I said, Zealots will automatically apply shields, so absorb is part of our lives. It's unavoidable. No, well, not there, but there's someone. All right, thank you for looking into it. So, crap, I don't remember the name. Well, copy. I think we'll solve the website problem. Thank God for Idrith. So you guys shouldn't be asked to download anything or replicate. It was some sort of a Google verification thing that came through an add-on, so Idrith removed it, so we should be good. We should be good now. But I do appreciate you guys telling me, because that's how we fix things. On the website, on Discord, on Twitter, on the stream. You see something, you say it. And on top of that, I'd like to remind everybody that if I happen to say something funny or something interesting, a good tip for the game, I don't know, I'm silly, scratching my head, whatever you find funny or whatever, make a clip, because it helps the stream out there a lot, and my YouTube, we can move them there as well, and you guys are helping us grow our community, which means more people on the stream, more people see the game, more people coming in, and so on and so forth. So yeah, if you see something nice, something funny, press the button, clip it. It helps a lot for a lot of reasons. Vlipple, thank you for the follow. Yeah. 20 minutes. It's 20 minutes. Yeah, it's 20 minutes. Yeah. Thanks. Oh, thank you for gifting. Idrith, appreciate it. There you are, Corpy. No more ads for you, buddy. Captain Piece of Beast, thanks for the follow. Welcome. It's alright. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. But it's not your fault. I don't know where that thing came from, but... because I haven't touched any of that stuff. I'm being very careful with it. But thanks. Appreciate it. Alright, we have a warband in about 20 minutes, so we're gonna stick around a little bit more with this. Then I need a 2-3 minute break just to, I don't know, get some water or something. And we'll switch character, we'll go back on my healer and stretch for the week. We don't stretch. The only way we stretch our feet is when we step on the heads of our enemies. This is what the game is about. Hold on a second. Did I miss something? Or because why we're in a hype train level 2? Anyways, I don't care, but we're in a hype train. Woo! Nice. That's how we stretch our legs. Yeah, I know, but usually it's like when somebody does 5 or 10. That's what I know for the trains, but I don't care. I like trains.
What do you want?
Oh, you have 24 metal. Excellent tips. That's what you can sell the gemstones if you want. We don't need them. We're good. We have exactly what we need for the gems, so you can sell that to make yourself some money. Also, tips. If you want, I can, because I don't need any more gems, I can convert the gems to, I can roll the dice with my tools, and maybe if we get a flawless one, you can sell it for more. Because the gemstones goes for about 3 to 4 gold, but if we hit a legendary, you can sell it for 100 gold. If you want, I can roll them, but it's a chance. If you want, I'll do that for you. I have enough tools on order, and I'll give you all the crafted stuff. They go for a little bit more if you want. Because I don't need those anymore. Okay. Well, I do need the money anyways. Somebody took a chunk of it. Yeah. Okay. Alright. I'll do the selling. Oh, renown 31. Whoa, what happened? Oh, my chat just went to... Woo! Art copy 17 gifted 5 subs to the... Ooh, thank you very much on behalf of the community. Don't worry, Tips. I'll sort you out, buddy. You know I always do. Thank you so much. Really appreciate the support. Thanks for the love, man. I'll try and do the best that I can content entertainment wise, I promise. Right now, oh, we also finished, just to say this for some people on the website, we finished the Greenskin Warband builds, and I've done Chosen and Zealot. Tomorrow I'm gonna work on the Magus and the Marauder. It's a busy day, so I might just make the menus, so Thursday, Friday, we should finish the Chaos as well. And then we'll start the Dark Elves. I hope you find those builds, just to be, because I like to be transparent, I keep repeating that. Those builds are from Chaos and Entropy, the guide they have on the forums. I'm just making them in a better, accessible format for you guys to find them, because some of you said that they feel like a phone book being a 500-page long Word document. So I'm hoping that it will be easier for you to read, understand, and find them on the website. And I'll say this once more, I hope this year, 2025 and start of 26, to make that website as much as possible as a one-stop Warhammer Online Return of Reckoning website. Vlipel, have you seen how I'm doing the builds on the website? Because I really would like some feedback on the setup. I always need help. The website is massive. Let me tell you what I have left. I have to do the order builds, I have to do the Destro builds. I'm done Greenskins, I have the Chaos. I have to check 28 scenarios with tactics and mechanics to see the updated versions and not the new ones that are missing. And then I need to write some guides for settings and stuff that people don't know in the game and they don't use to improve the gameplay. Then I need to finish my articles because I haven't rechecked everything because we've launched a new server for the website and new themes. And after that, I need to start doing videos, which I have a list of approximately 67 videos to do and redo to crap that. It's okay. I have the builds from Chaos and Entropy, and I have Ucho's allowed to chat, so they have all the builds in there. It is. I wake up at 5 o'clock in the morning, and I work between 5 to 8 on the website. 8 to 9 I play on order to farm for my engineer, and 9 o'clock I start my day with all the real life stuff that I have to do. You know, take the car to the garage and go do the shopping, the cooking, because I cook for the home. You know, look after my mom, pay bills, you know, all the other stuff that I do. And then 1 o'clock, I have to do all that by 1 o'clock. 1 o'clock I start cooking. I eat, so I'm done with cooking and eating about sometimes 2 o'clock, 10 past 2. Then I chill for a little bit, check what's happening on the streams, you know, read my emails, whatever. And then I stream from 3 to 9, sometimes 10 with a warband. And then I stop, I cook, I eat with my wife, we chill until maybe 12, something like that. Then I go to bed, I wake up at 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning. That's my everyday routine. And when I don't stream on the weekends, I just add the 6 hours on the website. Yeah, no problem. I mean, I've always wanted people to help me build that for the community. But a lot of the times, because the website says Fixer TV on the top, a lot of people get the idea that, oh, they're working for me. But I can't help that. I have the website because I do more content than just streaming, you know what I mean? But I'm doing the best that I can. I want to help some of the people. I'm open to help and suggestion to everything. Well, I'll take credit for the stuff that I do, my guides, but I'm never going to say that I wrote those builds. Chaos and Entropy pulled the effort. Ucho did. I've actually reached out to Ucho today to have a discussion, see if he wants to do more stuff. Sometimes I do a little bit more Steam Supremo. Usually it's 6 hours, but you know. I definitely recommend to people, because I see your interest, that is, have a look on my Greenskin format on the website, you see. Well, all I need, because I know people don't have a lot of time, whatever, and it's kind of like my website. All I need is for someone that does the guides, if there is an update, to let me know, because I don't have time to keep checking every now and then. Or if they want, I can give them access to the website, and if there is an update, so they do it, and we keep that site updated for the community. And the reason why I'm trying to do this is because I know for a fact people go to the forums, they go to Reddit, they go to Google, they go to Wiki, and they can't find shit. Because I cannot find shit. And when they go to the forums and they ask questions or they're trying to find a build, they get trolled so hard. And I'm like, fuck off. You know what I mean? And builds was the problem, because like you said, I know about the chopper. I only know the engineer. So I needed someone to do this, and I'm just copying it. I don't want them to put more work to it. I just want them to be cool that I use it, and if they want access, so if there's an update, they can do it, save me some time so I can carry on to do more guides and stuff. Because time is limited, I'm one guy, you know what I mean? That's all I want. I want the community to have something, because the forums are trolling, Reddit is out of date, Wiki is out of date, and but people like to talk and say, yeah, you should do this, yeah, it's great, and say, okay, help me. Oh, I'm busy, oh, I can't do that, you know what I mean? It's always getting to that shit. But Chaos and Entropy with this guide and Ucho seem that some people did put the effort in, and I want to work with them to put them under one roof, because it's easier for people to find, you know what I mean? I'm unemployed as well, man. I'm trying to make whatever I can from the stream, and then whatever my wife makes. So I'm applying tomorrow actually for a job for 2 months. Maybe I get a salary or two and close some holes, you know, some economic holes, and that's it. But yeah, but as you see, like I have a 6-hour stream and real life stuff, plus I take care of my mom. No, I will get it. I am overqualified as fuck. I have too many degrees. Sometimes that's a problem. I think I'll get that job. I don't think anybody in the area has that capability. Just for the conversation, I'm not proud of it or anything, but because you're saying that, I'm a molecular biologist. I have 2 degrees in English, one degree in basic, like, you know, office word, that certification. I have 3 seminars on sales. I am a microbiological assistant. I have a master's on environmental biotechnology as well. And my job usually is selling tickets at the fucking port. Oh, I don't mind what job it is. I can put the food on the table, man. Job is not something to be ashamed of. You know what job I respect the most? Right? The people that pick up the trash. Those guys. On the back of the fucking truck. They smell our shit every day. At least in my country. And we pay them nothing. Those guys are heroes. Whether it's raining, it's snow, it's fucking hot, and they smell like shit in the summer, especially in this country with 40 degrees. We give them basic salary, the minimum salary, to do that shit, and we look at them and say, oh, he's a fucking trust man. I would say he's a fucking doctor, you know what I mean, rather than this guy. Because I'll tell you one thing about doctors, I respect them, it's a hard profession, but they have no fucking clue what they're doing. And I'll tell you why I say this. Because they go for 5 years to study and they do 10 years of practice. But when they study, right, what they study in reality is, let's say, the common cold. Common cold, what is it? You sneeze, your throat is like this, you have fever, you have that. There's another 26 diseases that have the same things. Sore throat, sneezing, crying, whatever, fever. Their job when they do the practice is to learn how to identify which one is it. And a lot of times you might have been to them and say, take this antibiotic and come back in 2 days to check on you. You know why they say that? Because out of the 10, they narrowed it down from experience to 3. But this antibiotic only works on 1. So they say, take it for 2 days, and if it doesn't work, come back, it's the other 2. They're not 100% certain. That's how that works. So a doctor or a general practitioner that has many years of experience to identify more accurately through the symptoms is a lot better So that's why I said I'll say to the doctor, yeah, doctor, but I prefer the trust guy because that guy works extremely hard, knows what he's doing, and he's eating my shit every day. You know what I mean? Question to the people on Twitch. Okay, go on. Right, I'm logging off. Need to get the shaman. Almost time for invites for the warband. So, sorry, sometimes we deviate a little bit from the gaming conversations. We go to live conversations. You know, we can talk pretty much anything you want. We exclude sex, politics, and religion, sensitive topics. So feel free to... Whoa. Okay, quick question. Was the background always like this? Oh, come on. Sorry, was the base where the characters sit the same, always like this? Because it feels different. It is different, isn't it? It's not like this. So I'm not going insane. They're doing changes on the background, I was saying, for 2 days. That wasn't like... What the... I was like, no, that's not how it was. Hold on, how's order? Order is different. No, Fixer was closer. The format is further back. That's different, and that's different too. No, they're further back a bit. Mine is just fucked, just mine. I broke it again. Yes. I always break a game. That is definitely different. You know what? I'll tell you what, we have time for the warband. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to quit. I'm closing the launcher as well. And I'm rerunning the launcher. Hold on, I'll just go through the whole process and see if it's... Okay, connect. Let me just rerun the whole launcher. I tell you, I have problems with technology and everything is shit, and you don't believe me that it happens. There you go. Mine is fucked, yours is not. Alright, look. It's back to normal. It's back to normal. See, I told you it was different colors. Different colors. Different colors. Yeah. Either it was a graphical glitch or maybe they're trying to do a different something and it kind of like drawn into me or whatever. I don't know. Anyways, hold on a second. Sorry, I gotta do this because if I load the character on that screen what you guys are watching, it's gonna crash. It needs to be on the other screen first. Then move it over to streaming. You know, I wish I had a computer degree so I can understand coding and stuff like that because I'm a dum-dum for that. I really don't get it. Okay, here's the little guy. We have 3 minutes, so I'll take the 3 minutes for a quick bio break, grab some water, and I'll be back for the invites and get ready for the warband, okay? So give me 2-3 minutes. Thank you.
city gate.
Alright. Hey, Vlipel, waves to fix not. Hello, Vlipel. Right. What do I need? I need a headset. First of all, we have to untangle all the cables that we have on this fucking desk. Alright, check. And then we need to move to Discord. Then we need to go to Warbands. Hello. Okay. I think I have all this. That's for a Zealot. Flame Game, any advice on guilds returning with a friend and starting a new team this evening? Yeah, I have this one. Yeah, I have it, Tips. I have this one. Yes, this is the order version. I have that and the desktop version. Thank you. Appreciate it. Flame Park Gaming. I can't really tell you which are good guilds or bad guilds. It's good to have one and play. I would say keep an eye on the looking for group where people advertise for guilds, and then just see what the description says when you click them, and see if that guild fits for you. There's plenty of guilds out there. There's hundreds and hundreds of guilds. I'm sure you will find one that will fit your playstyle. In the end of the day, if you go to a guild and you don't like it, you can always leave and you're free to join another one. I don't really have to go there or do that, but you know, because like I don't even know how we see guilds these days. Recruit. So like look, like all this is like guilds for Destiny. I mean, the list just keeps going on. What you can do though is you can kind of like check who has. This is useful information. You can check how many people they have online. Like this guild has 15 right now. So on your time zone for your gameplay, you can find the guilds to ask if you want from the list that has people active on your time zone. You know what I mean? So you can check. They have enough people for us to do warbands. They don't. How many people play on my time zone? You can have a look, and then you can always find a recruiter or leader and ask them. It's better. Or you can, because like sometimes you will find a guild advertising, but there may be an A time zone that have a couple of Europeans or the other way around. So I think this is a much better. You press the G letter to bring the guild up, and then for you it will be different, but we'll have that. So yeah.
What is it?
Oh my god, my button is fucked for Discord. Ah, damn you, Discord. Somebody that knows computers can explain to me something. When I set Discord to run as administrator, why every 3 days that option goes away? Why is it doing that? It's pissing me off. Why is it doing that? Am I back in the warband? Hello, it works? It works. Hello, boys. Bossman, can I grab some potions? Because last time I didn't. I need some armor and some lineaments for like wounds and healing critical. Somebody type something. Okay. I'll take the armor and I'll short out the lineaments. Charlotte, coming back after 6 months break, how's the balance between the sides right now? Still more during NA prime time and Destro on EU? Oh, right now, Charles, I have to say the population's kind of fucked up. Because we have the events and... Okay, I'll take 4 that. Man, yeah, 4 is enough. Hold on a second. Do we have any? Okay, that will do for me. We have the event for the rings, and the population's kind of fucked up. It just goes 60% order, and then it jumps to like 55% Destro. It's just all over the place. To give you that answer, I'll have to wait until the 4th of August where the event ends. And then we'll see how that's going to balance out. But usually...
You bring news?
It is different on the, NA and European. It's, You don't have to have 2 accounts. You can play both sides with 1 account. It's not a problem. The only reason to have 2 accounts, I would say, is that 1 account doesn't fit 24 characters. The limit of 1 account, I believe, is 18 or 21. So if you want to have all the characters, all the classes, you need 2. But you can play both sides, and like mine has half order, half Destro at the moment, which is kind of bad, but if you're a tidy little person, 2, 1 for order, 1 for Destro, so you have everything nicely and orderly. So I need mercy until I make some. Let's see. Okay, buy cheapest price. That's the 35. Oh my god. Okay, I'll take it. That's what I've done, Flame. That's what I've done. But it's some. Oh. Where's this one? Thank you, Vlipol. But I bought some, what are they called? I got wounds and healing power. But thanks, I'll use that as well. Ah, it's okay, I gave 35 gold, I got some. It's all good. Oh, damn it. Okay, anybody's listening to me in-game? If I ever reply to you in caps, I'm sorry, it's my push-to-talk button, so sometimes it gets fucked. Oh, bollocks. Okay, I have some time, I'm gonna go check. I think I have the whole Sentinel. Sentinel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What am I missing? Oh, the ring, which I'm wearing. I'll just put an extra one there, and this we don't need. I don't need. It's been replaced. The rest I can sort out later. Okay, I can do that. Can I have a Zillion in my group? Okay, so insta-res from me tonight. I love insta-res. Quick! Make me dizzy. Well, it's not hard to level up, Charles, so... It's a bit harder to gear up, but it's not as hard to level up, so should be fine. Actually, I need to go where the guild is. But tomorrow, I don't have time tomorrow. I keep saying that to myself, but I need to fix my enemy. He has a lot of issues, unfortunately. I hope I didn't broke it inadvertently. Jesus, some words in English. I don't know why. Since yesterday, I'm trying to make some more changes. Just doesn't click OK. It doesn't save. Mine have 30 days and 25. Oh. Oh. Yeah. No, it's okay. I'm an engineer as well. But I'll be playing engineer tomorrow. 4 hours of the stream. Usually stream is 6 hours. Tomorrow we'll do 4 hours NG for the event. And we have another warband here on Destro because I don't have a guild on order, so we'll jump for the warband only and then we'll see. So in the meantime, let me see if I can fix a few problems. If see, you click OK and it doesn't do anything. And that's a huge problem. Those two are okay, and then it doesn't do it here. And I don't know why it's doing this. I can't save any of the changes. The fuck broke yesterday. God, why do I have to get all this technical bullshit? So we gotta wait a little bit for people to gather up, get the shit together. Some people are respecing for Warband. Oh, I can't wait this event to finish so I can run one Bastion Stairs a day, get past Invader and start buying some sovereign shit. Because how many crests we saved so far? We're at 5,513. I know it's not enough for a full solve, but at least I can start buying some shit, you know? Start making some combos here.
What now?
Putting some proper tallies on and... I hate this part. Suppose the necessary part, but I hate it. Do 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 do. I think so. No, you can't check it, but there is an add-on that can tell you what every character has. But I don't remember the name. I'll check for you, Tips. That's pretty, I can res one every 3 seconds. So. I think that's a guilty. Oh, that's in the warband. Blah 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 blah. Sorry, I've heard this before too many times. Alright, let the good times roll. Oh crap, I need to go and do some farming. Okay. I'm gonna respect that. I don't have the toughness one. I switched yesterday to the damage AoE heal for more AoE healing, so... Okay. So, I'll catch up. Anyways, I'm not in a full group, so... Damn it, I wanted to try the new spec. They want me to respect.
I can still teach you a lesson or two.
It's not fair. What else do I need here? Where the fuck? Damn it. Alright, so what's the state of the lakes? Let's see. Avalon.
What news? My regards.
So we have 60% AO in high pass. Avalon is big numbers, up to 200, but even shit. Black Rock, nobody cares. The fuck? Simplify, yeah. Miz, thanks for the subscription. Appreciate the support, man. Guys, when I do organize Warhammer, I pay a lot of attention in the game, so the chit chat we had earlier is not gonna happen. Because some people take the game a bit more seriously than others, so I really need to focus on this. So if I miss any messages, my apologies, but we have like usually 45 hours to catch up and chat. Oh, so I mean, remember how PvP was earlier with a black orc and it was like run with order everywhere, and like where the fuck are they now? They all switched to Destro or something. He had a lot of deaths this morning. He's been playing since early. Thanks for the follow. No worries, man. I love streaming this game and other games. I appreciate the support. I think we got sandwich there, so...
What do you want?
And it won't save it. Why is not saving it? What's wrong with it? Every day I have to have a freaking problem with something. 11 years this works and yesterday actually decides to fuck off. Ah, damn it. Gonna move the res to F1 for now. Try and be quick, it's easier to access. Damn, that was close. Thank you. Ah. And around this time, for me, it's 8:30 in the afternoon, right? It's where I think we get the peak of the population. And you can have some very good fights, but it's also getting a lot of blobbiness because you have at least 2, 3, sometimes 4 warbands, and nobody wants to fight 1v1. It's kind of you forced to blob. If one guy doesn't spread, you have to, otherwise you get fucked. So I personally don't mind the blob as long as it's an even blob. 4 versus 4 in the same spot, it just makes massive fights. I remember when we used to have like 800 versus 800 on even line. That was a lot of fun. I think one of the problems with the blob is when you have 2 versus 1, 3 versus 1, or 4 versus 2 and stuff like that. If it's even, it's one huge fucking fight. It can be fun. It can be fun, but it can also be boring if you run over, but you know how people are. Nobody wants to a fair fight. Gee. That's one problem with beards, man. Rick Crest, thank you, buddy. I mean, we didn't attack him. He ran into us. Not so much. It was more like more order was running over all the pugs. The pugs, not so much, but order had 2.5 warbands. I was a bit worried there for a second. Ooh, 2 metal ore crates. That's what I'm looking for. Let's put them down here. Stupid pillar. It's ruining my my camera angle. Hey, Grung. How you doing, buddy? Norway, wow. Norway, I love Norway, man. I want to go there one day. I used to have a nice classmate when I was studying in England from Norway. Yeah, and the thing is, I usually run on YouTube a mobile phone version, so you know, so it's more friendly. But I'm not running it today. I'll start running it again if we have people actually on the mobile phone. I'll run that again because I think it's a bit easier to watch it on a vertical. Or do you flip the phone or? Well, at least you tune in the right moment. We have the organized weapon from the guild at the moment. Oh my god, I died from a room priest!
What brings
I mean, I died on a rune priest. Poor little Slayer. It started for me after all these years growing that I was playing Ordinary Engineer and Ironbreaker to kill dwarves. I mean, the other ones, you know, the elves and the humans, okay, but when it comes to dwarves, I'll still kill them, but I don't do it with light heart, you know what I mean? It is something that it has to be done, but sad but true. Ears are burning. Well, the strange thing here is that there is no against all odds, there's no AO on this map, and yet it seems like it's super difficult to find a fight. How the hell is that possible? There's like at least like 100+ people, like 4 warbands plus, and it looks like we can't find a freaking fight. It's hiding the keep, is it? Back to the good old days when Reigns was ruling.
What do you seek?
Hey, Lane. Lane, remind me, you're playing Order or Destro? Fake RAM? No, I don't think so. No, I don't think that's a fake RAM, but some people just spawn Destro. Yeah, man, that's the problem. I told you, people don't stick when they die. They just leave, they try another warband, and then they change side. People just have no spunk anymore, no spine. Oh, that was you. I've seen the wave, but I can't really see where the people are. You can, you know, that's a feature we need. So somebody does an emote, you can click the emote and target them so you can wave back or whatever. Because in this mess, I can't. But I did see it. I did see it. I was like, oh, someone's waving at me. I need to get in the mood when I see that to say at least hello on the stream. So most people sometimes watch when they wave and stuff. I'll try and kind of get my mind to do that. The ram was sacrificed. I don't know. I mean, generally speaking, when you have 200 people on the lake, I wouldn't really spawn a ram. You know, it's too many people, and the ram can pop up, like, can blow up in 5 seconds if you get ganked. It's really dangerous. So many people. It's best, even if you have so many people, you gotta wait. You have to wait for maybe 20% so you can have some more defense for it. Ram is very vulnerable. People don't understand that, but since anyone can spawn a ram, you can have like 4 organized warbands. Or no, let's put it this way: you can have 4 communicating warbands, because it could be a pug and still talking to the region, and you have a solo player that spawns that will spawn a ram, whether the main force wants it or not. But of course, there's always the tactic of spawning a ram in an area that you want to move some forces to decongest an area, so you can attack truly. They get a bit of a head start and advantage. We have seen this before. The same as the tactic where you can open up 2 forts and attack the second one while everybody goes to the first one. Hide in PvP areas to show different numbers on the system, and then you show up as a surprise attack, flanking. That's the basic tactics, kind of trying to trick some people, whatnot, if you can, that is. But sometimes they work, sometimes they don't work. But that's the good thing about the game. You can do different tactics every time. You can try, like, sometimes you jump off a keep, sometimes you attack the ram, sometimes you attack the warbands. We even seen a difference once where nobody went to the keep, and as soon as they ram they let them go to like 20%, so they feel safe that no one's coming or whatever, and then they just showed up and just run through them. They caught them sleeping, AFKing, semi-AFK. To make a macro to bring a squeak back from... Squeak, you just summon it with a normal button if you want to change it. If he dies, it has a cooldown, then you can summon it. But I think there is a bug on the Squiggy that sometimes the pet disappears and that bugs out. I suppose you have to summon a different one and then back to the other one, so possibly from the gas squig to the spike, or the spike to the gas, you have to alternate them a bit. There is a... I think there's a bug with that. But usually if he dies, he has a cooldown, then you press it and it comes back up. I don't think you need a macro for that. But I know there is a bug. You can always check on the backtracker. On the website on the top, there's a backtracker. It takes you to the place that have all the bugs, and you can search Squig and see if there's anything buggy about it specifically, so you can read the specifics. That is something I would advise everybody for your class. If you're looking to see if you have something that doesn't work or whatever, to always check a little bit the backtracker, what's broken, because you can also see what is broken on the enemy, and be careful on those classes as well. I know it takes a lot of reading and research, and most of you just want to log in and have fun, but knowing what's broken and what to avoid possibly can increase your experience, your gaming experience, make it better. I told you, somebody told me there is a bug with pets, but I don't know if it's a summoning bug. I think it was one that the pet disappears on its own, and when it does, you can't summon it back. That's why I said we need to check the backtracker of it. How many things can I do in a fucking day? Guild Recall has the same cooldown as the book. Yeah, it does. Well, it does on my character. Oh, I agree with you, but... I believe you, but I used it this morning on my injury and just gets my book on a cooldown. I'm not lying either. Alright, I'll double check it. Yeah, I have them for years. I bought like 300 and just carry them with me. Oh, you won't believe it, you can find in my bank, buddy. Do you want to play, like, you gotta give me a little bit more flame, like, do you want to play range DPS or melee DPS? You would prefer to play a healer in a DPS or a tank in a DPS? Because, like, there's best for range and there's best for melee, you know. Well, yes, everything. Well, I suppose one of the best combos in general would be for Destricide to Disciple of Cain, so you can go either DPS or heal or hybrid. So you cover that little extra damage and heal or full heal or whatever with a tank. I think that, I mean, tanks you can pick whatever you want. I don't think there's a problem with that, whichever one you like. The dogs are one of the best healers and the tankiest healers on the Destro side. So the same kind of situation with Warrior Priest on Order. Now, if you want to go ranged on Destro, I would definitely recommend Shaman along with Squiggy, because the Shaman is an excellent single target healer, extremely mobile, same as the Squiggy, and he can support with dots on the DPS. So the Squiggy can burst and the Shaman can give the constant damage on the dots. And the AoE slow and stuff like that. Also insta-res might come handy in situations. On Order, a similar setup, Archmage, same as the Shaman. But for ranged, I wouldn't pick something. I would go for a Lion, like an Archmage with a Lion. They're a DPS and a healer. It's a little bit different. We have the pet. The Lion at the moment is the most powerful melee class. The pet adds more capabilities, like it can go forward and knock down people for you or bring them to you and stuff like that. Because the Engineer is fairly static, and the Shadow Warrior, yeah, I suppose you could if you want, but if you want to be more mobile, I will go for the Lion. But Shadow Warrior is also a viable option with an Archmage. I will pick those ones. From that, if you don't like those classes, you can always kind of modify whatever you like. But a Knight with a Warrior Priest, I think, is extremely good. Or a Blackguard with a Dog, because the Blackguard is an excellent bodyguard if you're gonna go for tanks. And the Knight is a nice overall tank, easy to play as well. I hope at least that gives you something to think about, which way you want to go. Also, Flame, the moment for Destro, at least I'm adding builds to the website. I've done the green skins and a little bit of chaos for warbands. So if anybody's new, you're gonna get an idea of builds for warbands, not for duos and stuff at the moment. We're focusing on the warband content right now. You know, keep checking. I'm working as fast as I can to add them from the guides, from the other guys from the forums. Adds a lot of fucking work. Too many photos. The zealot for warband is up. I think I finished it today. There's one build for the zealot and one DPS warband zealot. So if you want, you can check it now. It's live. Tomorrow I'm fixing the menus for Magus and Marauder. If I have time, I'll do the build. Otherwise, it's not going to be tomorrow. It's going to be the day after. You know, I mean, it's the builds, again, I say, these are the builds from the Chaos and Entropy Destro guilds that they post on the forums. I'm just taking those 300-400 pages and making them a bit more easy to read and find. And accessible, of course, when you're at work. You don't need to download a document and so on and so forth. But it's their work. I'm giving them full credit publicly. And if you have questions, you might want to find them, but I'm doing the best. I'm not transferring all the builds, and what I mean is they have some very specific. They have some very specific builds sometimes, like you know, a morale build for the chopper or a specific morale for the chosen, for example. Those are very specialized ones. I'm skipping those at the moment. Probably add them a lot later, because to make them work, you have to talk with a warband leader to know you have that and he wants to play in that way. So I'm doing the more standardized things that everybody can pick and play on a pack warband or a guild warband. And I'm leaving some of the specialized stuff to see if we're going to add them later. Because if they don't know you're running a specific build and they don't want to run that, you kind of lose damage to run those. And that's a benefit to run those if the warband knows you're doing it and they're prepared to play on the same style. So I'm skipping some of the specialized ones so we can add the more general public builds faster. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chat. Where's this Slayer over there? Zvidvaglak. Zvidvaglak. Sounds Russian. Looks good on stream. Ooh, full white magus. Ooh, looks good. I mean, you stand out like a sore eye kind of thing, but it looks good. Fuck, am I stuck on? Woo, we had a couple of people there touch and go for a minute. Vice Lord. Sorry a second. Vice Lord, can you do me a favor, please? Because I stay very far back. Before you move in, can you just have a look if a lion is coming for me, please? Because I have an issue with them at the moment. No, like we pushed in. I was rotating right. And I had two lions that did a big circle and came behind, and I can punt them once, but if they pull me, I'm fucked instantly. So if Vital can just like maybe root them or punt one away just to give me time to run, that would be great. Just to keep an eye on me, that's all. Not constantly, but you know. Oh, we had a couple of good fights. We wiped a few times. Shit happens. But at least now, I mean, compare this to a bit earlier. I think this is a little bit more interesting to watch, to play than what we had a bit earlier. There's no against the odds there, which means the numbers here are even, give or take a 15%, because it doesn't show if it's below 20. Which I would have thought Order might have a few more people than we do. Because it's hard for me to check, can anybody have a quick look on the website for turn of record and tell me what's the Order Destro ratio and population at the moment? Because I bet it's like 52, maybe 54 Order. Let's see if I'm right, somebody. Have a look. Let's type a number in there for us. How the fuck is everybody dead? I can't... Oh, for fuck's sakes. I could have gotten 1 or 2 reses. I've moved one of my buttons and I didn't see it clearly. I could have got 1 guy up at least, but there was a lot more than us there. $51. Oh, I was close then. I was close. I said about 54. 52 to 54. So okay, I was. Yeah, there's no AO, but they have a little bit more. But assuming that everybody's doing PvP, because that 1% could be this 100% on PvE, or they had more than that, you know, because there's always people on PvE these days with the event. Anyways, we're gonna have a little bit of a break, so you should have a little break as well. You have a lot of time to go grab a drink or anything else you want. We have about another hour. Unless my wife comes back and kills me during that hour. But beyond that, there's a little break here in the game. So, I think... I need to have a look why this situation is... why is it not saving? It's a new problem. I'm trying to think of a reason why it wouldn't save. The settings. Well, Lane, to tell you the truth, man, I took a year off because I had a few issues the way the game was going, the direction of the characters were going. I was pissed off with my engineer. I have some issues with behind the scenes situations and people's behavior, community's behavior and stuff like that. So I kind of fucked off for a year. I was looking at the forums, I was doing things, but we went to New World, we tried some offline games, some building games, some of them stuck, we tried some other survival games. A lot of games that look like Vampire Survivor or Soul Survivor, whatever it's called, and stuff like that. They kind of filled part of the void, but their PvP or, you know, lack of content or being just PvE just didn't make it worth it. You know, it didn't feel right. I know we get frustrated with this game. I know we get upset. We curse, we scream, we break things. But that's PvP, guys. It brings out aggression. It brings out adrenaline. It brings out dissatisfaction, satisfaction. You know, all these kind of things is... Hey, Tibbs. But you get back into this and... you get feelings, you know? When I was doing PvP on New World, I didn't feel shit. Here I feel anger. I feel rage to kill the fucker that killed me. But on New World, I was like, yeah, okay, who gives a shit? But I will say this for everybody. Try not to play every day. I stream, I make a little bit of a living out of this, and I will not stream every day. We'll have a day in between. We're going to do other games as well once the event is done. I hope to see all of you there. We have a nice little company here. We can keep it in other games as well for a day. I think it was NISP. It was NISP. Okay, it was NISP, you know. Thanks for letting us know, Order. Appreciate it. So, yeah, we'll be doing some other games. Some building games. We'll be doing some tactical games. But, like I said, some of you that are very chatty on the chat, and I know some of your names... we have a nice company. We can do that in other games because I'm doing this for me and for you, because if we play every day, we are gonna go mental with this. Oh, kill me, level, you know what I mean? You need a break from this game. Trust me, I've been doing it for 11 years, and at least once a week or 2 days a week, you need to play something else or do something else. Disconnect from this. It will burn you. Unless your brain is already mush and you don't care. New World was fun until the end game, chest farm. Yeah, I was hoping they're going to change that a little bit. But they didn't. And then we had all the problems with... the weapons, the hacking, and... I have about 2,500 hours on New World, but... I enjoy the leveling, the farming, cutting trees, as strange as that may sound to you. I enjoy cutting trees and stuff like that, but... the end game just wasn't... but classes were not balanced. There's a lot of issues there. A lot of issues. But it was a nice game. Maybe they fix it one day. Maybe they already have. I'll stop checking, you know. Right now I play more solo tactical games like Commandos. I want to play Commandos Origin soon. We play a lot of Enshrouded. We're still building our base. Wait, if you want to see what we're doing in Enshrouded, because we're going to play one of the upcoming streams as well, check out, I have a video of the tour of the base. We're building more stuff. It's if you're interested in building stuff, check it out. It might be worth your time. It's fun. I mean, the stream as a stream, I know it's a bit boring because I just add blocks and try to do a thing and destroy and redo, but it's nice to have people in chat and get ideas. I'm hoping for new blocks so we can do some new rooms and stuff. Yeah, I know. And Tibbs, yeah, I have seen the new Lord of the Rings MMORPG, but I am holding a very, very tiny little basket because all the time there's always some shit going on. Yeah, we're typing X for presents or something. I don't trust any companies anymore. Copy 17. I don't trust any companies. I don't care what they're making. I don't care who's making it. What I want, because it's a time thing. I don't have a lot of time and stuff to do everything. When a game is launched, not early access, no beta, alpha, delta, kappa, lambda, whatever, launch. Let me know. And I'll check it out. But before that, I really don't want to do early access shit anymore. I don't trust them, man. It just doesn't have... The company's really destroyed that in me, you know what I mean? We've seen so many promising games, great videos, cinematics, all that kind of shit. And then the game comes out and is an unfinished thing with mechanics that make no sense. And you know how that goes, you know what I mean? I just want a good game, dude. The big question is, and we mentioned this in this stream a lot of times when we're talking here between us, we all say something like, yeah, we need to take the PvE from WoW, the PvP from Warhammer, we need to take the graphics, let's say, of New World, take something for Decades of Camelot, Ultima Online, EverQuest, I don't know, a lot of other games. You take all the good things from all this and make a wonderful MMORPG. And I'm sitting here, I'm thinking, okay, so I don't have a big stream, but I have 100 people or whatever sometimes, right? And we all say, yeah, that would be a great MMORPG. How the fuck doesn't a company see that? You know what I mean? Like, WoW, for me, has the best PvE. Warhammer has the best PvP. You can add some aspects from PvP from, like, Ultima Online, some leveling options there. You know what I mean? You can get some raid bosses from, I don't know, any game, Lost Souls or Dark Souls or whatever. Just get the good shit and those mechanics that are good and people love them. Like, they voted this game, we vote this for Warhammer, WoW, for PvE. Take the good shit and just mix them. And what I see companies do is either they copy something already existing and just reshape it, change the name, the colors, you know, or they try to reinvent the wheel. Wow, I went in. Or they try to reinvent the wheel. I don't think we need to reinvent the wheel. We just need to get all those games that we played that had one thing they excelled at. The PvE, the PvP, the music, the environment, the graphics, the mechanics, the rewards, the leaderboards, you know, all the things that they excelled at. And just put them together in one game. And we have a lot of games like that. I've mentioned already some of them. And I think then you would get an amazing fucking MMORPG. Because, like, most people say, oh, I love the PvP Warhammer, but the PvE is boring. Imagine if you had this PvP, but every single dungeon was like, whoa, with the dungeon finders and, you know, imagine that. You have this PvP like you do right now, but the PvE was 100% what you do in WoW. Wouldn't that elevate this game like 100-fold? I think it would. You know what I mean? And then for tactics and stuff, I mean, Ultima Online, I love the mechanic. The more you use the weapon, you level up and you can change whatever you want. Some of you may not. It's a bit of a grindy thing, but I love that. I love how mounts had bags on them and you can carry things. I like how you had a house and your own vendors. You see that like in Final Fantasy and other games. People love that shit. We could have that. You know what I mean? I don't know the big story, heavy story Final Fantasy had, but I'm just trying to make a point here, not indicate games, that they all excel at something. If we take that one aspect that they excel at and we put them all together, we have the best PvE, the best PvP, the best atmosphere, the best social part. Guild Wars, yeah, Guild Wars has, no, from Guild Wars, I'll tell you what I'll take. I wouldn't take the PvP from Guild Wars. I wouldn't take the PvP from Guild Wars. I'll tell you what I've done with that. Yeah, the PvE is good, like the exploration, the hidden stuff, the underwater on Guild Wars 2 is amazing. You could add something like that. The reason why I wouldn't take the PvE from Guild Wars 2 is because it's a follow the leader kind of type. No, but what I would take from Guild Wars 2 PvP is the mixing of skills. That I would like to see. You know, when the tank puts a water puddle and the engineer puts a fire bomb on it, it becomes smoke, everybody gets invisibility. When the fire mates puts a flame wall and archers shoot through it, they get flaming arrows and they add flame damage to them. I would take those kind of combos and add it to this game. But I wouldn't take the whole follow the leader situation on that. Holy shit. I gotta have some line of sight there. I can't see shit. Stuck on the bridge, boss, sorry. 4 warments to go through. Kind of difficult to be at the far back and run through the whole bridge with 3 warbands body blocking to go and res somebody at the front, you know what I mean? When all the melee is already 100 feet away from you and you're trying to go through and 3 warbands resting there, it's... We need a game that can work. I don't think we need a new game. What we need is to somehow find some people who are like-minded and just be in a guild. But a lot of the times that you do a guild, people come and say, "What are you going to give me?" I'm like, "Fuck all! I'm not giving you nothing." I mean, everybody wants to come to the guild and say, level me up, take me through the dungeons, give me potions. Like, what the fuck are you gonna do? You know what I mean? If I had a bunch of people that think like, all right, I'm in a guild, okay, I'm gonna put potions in there, I'm gonna put talismans in there, but then you have, oh, why am I putting in? He's not putting anything. You know, all the bickering starts all over the place. You know what I mean? You need to find a bunch of people where they don't care what the guild gives them, but they give to the group, and it kind of becomes kind of a natural reaction. Yeah, we're gonna put stuff on the guild. Tomorrow we have a warband. Everybody gets what they need. We all support each other and stuff like that. But people get into the, oh, but I'm putting 100 potions. He's putting 20. Yeah, okay. He has time for 20. And when that shit happens, some people say, okay, but this guy put like less, so I'm gonna put less. I'm not gonna work more than he does, and we start having this kind of behaviors. You know what I mean? I can understand where that comes from, but I think this kind of behaviors that shouldn't really exist on a guild. You either do something all together without measuring who did 5 and 8 and who did 1. Everybody should do what they can when they can, and just group up every night, every other night, and do stuff together. Whether that is we go and dominate the whole Isle of the Dead and farm the living crap out of it, all 40 of us, or do 1.5 warbands or whatever. That's our guild, or 5-man, whatever. That's how I see guilds. Unfortunately, everybody else is like, well, I'm not giving you shit until I finish 17 rings, and oh well, and I farm it, why should I give it to you, and stuff like that. So dealing with people is very difficult, and it's extremely rare to find people that have exactly the same thinking. People that will like selflessly put stuff in a bank for everybody to use because, I don't know, they're unemployed and can play 12 hours and the other guy is fully busy but he still puts 1 hour in it and is not appreciated because, hey, I put 11. Yeah, so it's kind of difficult to balance that shit out. I mean, like, did you see the guys like on Enshrouded, like, they put 33,000 hours, was it 33,000 hours? Or 10,000 hours to build a copy of Moria? I mean, these guys, I don't think they counted who put 8 hours a day and who put 6 hours a day. They just wanted to do the fucking project. It didn't matter. It's hard to find that. And that's something that I hate. Also, you also get the other situation where you have a group and like you have 10 people for like make a little own group, and then they don't really ask or tell everybody else to join, so they become a 6-man. It's only the 4-man, or you start having little groups within the group, you know. Yeah, but if it's 5 of us, we share the loot more. You know, these things shouldn't matter, anyways. Toth Monra, the streamer of streamers for Warhammer, the master of quests. How are we doing, Toth? I'm good, man. You know, doing my thing. No. That is not an accurate statement, I'm afraid. It is 9:30 at night, 2100. I've been playing the game since 6 o'clock my time zone, and up to an hour and a half ago, Order was steamrolling everything. So we're looking at least 18 hours of complete and utter Order dominance throughout the day. Every single scenario lost and destroyed. Every single I did on Order and Fixer. Everything Tibbs did all morning. Only losses. Always 20 to 40% AO all my morning for 12 to 15 hours. Only flipped now. I've been all day. No, I mean, I was streaming like 2-3 hours before on Shadowlands. What is it, 2 hours ago? They ran over us. People were quitting warbands, flipping sides. Honestly, it's been, now it's changed a bit. Now we do have the upper hand, but now we have all this shit. That wasn't on, Doth. Maybe you got on like on the side that happened, but honest to God, all morning, all day, it was horrible. My add-on is fucked. Warband is doing alright. somehow thought we've both been on there, but we have completely opposite experiences. Because I played all morning on Order, and then I switched to Destra. On Order was like running over corpses and whatever, and then Destra we would be running over. Yes, Tibbs?
What is it?
We need a third faction. Fuck that. Who's gonna do that? Oh, there are diamonds. Yeah, there's every one of them. No, it's okay. We're running around, right? Basically, what you one of them that you want possibly is the iron because it gives armor, and then I'm not sure which one gives range critical. You're just gonna have to see. I don't know if it's Ruby or Onyx that gives the range critical. One of them or whatever. And the other one, it doesn't matter. The other one can be anything. Depends which type of resistance you want. But I think one should be iron. It gives 164 armor, so it adds a bit to your defense. It's like one talisman plus that you don't have a slot for, so it's an extra little thingy. But you need to find the ones that give range critical. So you can have twice the iron. So you can make like an iron with critical on it, and then you can make a gold with critical. But it depends on what resistances you want. So whether you want gold or silver, that will be depending on the resistance you want to buff. For my build, for example, I'm doing the 1% chance not to be critted, and I'm buffing my corporeal resistance because it's my weakest one. Oh, does it? Excellent. Yeah, you had 3 on you, but did the numbers actually pop up? Like, did you see your armor go high? We should try this. I want to see where I can get Fixer. Probably if they stack, I probably can get him to like 5,000 armor. Which is kind of pointless because it stacks to 75%, but it will be awesome against debuffs. Oh, 1,000 would be because you have your personal, and then you have the 300 from the other NG. If that's what you mean. But the question is, can you get 700 from yours, 300 something from one NG, and 300 and something for the other NG? Yes, Lair, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the chat. Have you considered it might be your orc ass that is attracting everything? Maybe you want to try a different class? Man, I don't know. This whole situation with guilds. This situation with guilds playing, 1 week order, 2 weeks Dashra and whatever, all this kind of like movement, so fucking annoying. It's like, oh, what wiki is it? Where is this guild? Oh, that's okay. Fuck it, I'll go there. This, I don't get this. I don't know who to hate, you know what I mean? It's making it very difficult to hate or love people. I miss Union. Where is Union? Also, by the way, for the Destro people that have been playing for a while, is Union now bad Union in the Marauder? Because I miss Witch Elf Union, man. I don't know if it's the same person. Oh man, Union, so many fights, so many grudges. So much fun with that Witch Elf, man. My personal fucking nemesis. Chasing me everywhere and anywhere. I loved it. I had to look behind my shoulder. I had to look behind my shoulder, man, every single second of my existence. Whether I was in a keep, in a warband, chilling, talking, I love that person. God damn, fucking going uphill, I can't see them. You know, I mean, I used to hate and love Union. I used to, I don't know, hate Soldier. I used to hate... What was on fucking Destro? Don't know. I used to love Real Life on Destro, Heaven's Fury. You know, playing against them was a lot of fun and stuff like that. You know, we had fucking oil bolts on order to piss us off. We knew who was who. Now is, who the fuck are you? Oh, you that guy on Destro? Oh, you're playing Order now? Yeah, fuck off then. And I said again, I don't mind when people play both sides, but what we have now is like 1 week here, 1 week there, 2 days there. It's convenient now here, it's convenient now there. It's kind of doesn't build enough hate to want to log in and go and kick some ass, you know? If that was the case, I would only be streaming my engineer, but now it's that messed up thingy, and I think also... I don't know, somehow I feel that we're getting some more new players. At least new players trying the game. I don't know if they're sticking around. That is the biggest problem in Return of Requiem, the fact that we do get new players, we just don't have that retention. Maybe because it's not very new player friendly, they need to work on that a little bit, we don't have good advertisement, maybe the community is pushing them out. We also have that phenomenon sometimes where, you know, oh, you fucking noob, you should uninstall your fucking game. No, this is not High Pass. No, no, no. This is Talabakland. Thank you, Vice Lord. Now it's high passes for order. We are on top of the Talaba clan. Yeah, sure, why not? Why not? My brain is melted already, but yeah, ask it away. $42. That is the answer to the primordial question of the universe. 42. Was an easy one. Nah, I'm not smarter than you. I just got lucky with the answer, that's all.
What do you want?
Actually, I should watch the movie again. It's a good movie. Oh, no line of sight for me. Oh, I don't remember names, you know that. That's an unfair question. I don't know, but I do know that there's a very good drop rate for the event items on PvP. From my experience, is like if you do PvE, you get a lot of shards. If you do open world PvP, you get a lot of gems, and if you do scenarios, you get a lot of ore. I mean, they all drop. All three, but they're in different percentages or numbers, but I think that's the right percentage. More shards on PvE, more gemstones on open world PvP, RVR, and more ore in scenarios. But unfortunately in scenarios, sometimes people just hide on the workcamp if they're losing, so you don't get the kills. Because like, also like on the warband here, you have to roll against all the people, so you need to have a lot of kills to have a productive day as an individual. So I have like 13 gem and 9 ore, so see, it's a little bit higher on the gems. It's always like that, it's not just today, so wait until the event is done, because like now people may be selling rings for like 2,500, 3,000, whatever. Once the event is done and people missed it, it will go to 4,000, 5,000, 6,000. Now I'm not an expert because I'm still learning about builds and stuff like that, but they're meant to be the best in slots, so I'm happy I made 2 for my shaman. I need 1 more on my engine. Should be able to possibly, if I get lucky on the crafting tomorrow, we'll possibly finish it. But for the shaman, I'm almost ready for 2 more. 2 more on the shaman. I got the gems for the DPS ready. I need a few more gems. We got the important ones done, the legendary and the brilliant and the blue. Just need 6 more green. That I can buy on the auction house. So that's 2 rings done on the gems, and we're just missing the legendary 3 bars. So I'm hoping maybe we can get lucky and roll some tonight, because we are going for the 2 most common iron and platinum that everybody wants. So no one is trading at the moment. This game you mean Warhammer. I would play it if you had the subscription, but it's a big but, like mine. I would have demands if I was paying, like real demands. More frequent hotfixes, more frequent updates, more frequent patches, new content, new expansions, new gear. You know what I mean? Stuff like that. Yeah, I don't mind. I don't mind paying like $15 or $20 a month for a game, but the game has to be worth it. You know, I need the game to be balanced. I need the game to be playable without lag. I need the game to have features. I need the game to be paid by my subscription and don't have microtransactions, pay to win options. I need to have expansions, new content, new stories. Well thought, not just, oh, I don't have time, let's just throw some shit in there. Like WoW is doing these days. Yeah, of course. I mean, I was playing. I mean, like check WoW for example, right? I was doing PvE mainly, but I also did PvP. I had the full set and everything. Because after a while, you do all the PvE stuff, and I got a lot of achievements. I had 250 mounts. I didn't have them all. I was doing my dailies and stuff, and I was doing some dungeons, trying some achievements, and I went for some PvP. And if I had some people to go with me, even better as a group. Of course I would. I don't mind. The problem is that the PvE here, the graphics doesn't help it, the mechanics don't help it. You know what I mean? Like, I really don't see, like, in the entire Bastion stage, maybe there's 1 or 2 bosses that have some sort of mechanic. You need to remove the buff or you die. BB, the only boss really do is the one that give you a debuff. You have to click the crystal. It has something to keep you awake. All the other bosses in tank and spank and just fucking go heal hot, heal hot, heal hot, fall asleep, heal hot. That's not content. Last expansion that I played on WoW. Well, last expansion that I truly played was Panteria. But then Thane convinced me to buy all the other expansions up to Shadowlands. I paid €100 and I never even installed it. Well, the most money I've wasted, it was that in gaming. Just paid $100 to buy all the expansions. Played, well, actually we did install them a little bit, and we played up to waiting for Shadowlands, but never played the Shadowlands expansion itself. Don't shut the door on me, bitches. People, no, you know what? I think that is something a company should really look into. People cry the dungeons are hard. Boo-hoo, get better. So I'm gonna cry. Hold on a second. Here's an example. Okay, order is blobbing or Dasher is blobbing. Pick whatever side you want. Order is blobbing. I'm not gonna play unless you fix it. Let's start banning people for the map so there's no blobbing. Come on, why are they not doing it? So they're gonna fuck up the PvE because people can't get good, and we don't do that on PvP because, oh, people gonna go away. Fuck you. Now, if the dungeons should be with mechanics, and, you know, move here, move there, debuff this, kill this, kite this, second tank that, AoE get out of the fucking way, move left, move right, be exciting, be there to play, not just AFK and press one button to heal. Now, if people can't move around and they can't remember mechanics, boo-hoo, they're a problem. Get better, get good. You think I know how to heal with a shaman? No, but I play every day. I try different builds. I follow guild guidelines, whatever. I try my own builds off the guild, so I see what's better. I make suggestions, and again and again and again and again. I try and I try. Have I fucked up today? Yeah, I have fucked up today. I fucked up because I moved my resurrection from F10 to F1 because I can't put it on enemies bug. And I missed 3 resurrections. That was bad gameplay. You know what I mean? I fucked up there. My brain freezes sometimes. I like, Reflect died and it took me 3 seconds to resurrect him because I was like, oh shit, he died. I'm falling asleep going up and down doing fuck all at 10 o'clock at night. You know what I mean? New players are also learning game, need gear from dungeons. Yeah. But that doesn't look a new player dungeon and everything. The dungeon, look, the dungeon doesn't have, like, because a dungeon has mechanics, right? It doesn't mean it has to be difficult. No, I get that, Malmar, but what I'm saying is that because a dungeon will have mechanics, and the thing is in this conversation that we're not talking about dungeon difficulty, like the mobs are hitting too hard and a mistake is fatal. We're talking about, oh, the boss is going to do an AoE here and I have to move here. Oh, that is too difficult. I can't do it. Ooh. Oh, thank you. You know what I mean? Like, we're talking about stuff like that. Yeah, no. That the waiting and people doing it is a different thing. We're talking about the mechanics here. The dungeons right now in Warhammer, they're piece easy. They're not difficult. They're not easy. They're piece easy. You know what I mean? The difficulty for me in a dungeon is... The difficulty for me in a dungeon is when you say, if I make one mistake, I'm gonna wipe. That is difficult. Right? Having to move from A to B, or having to avoid an AoE or do a debuff, that is not difficult. You can learn that. You know what I mean? To move your character, okay, the boss does a full AoE, you have to be at the furthest back or something like that. You can learn to move at the back. That doesn't make the dungeon difficult. It allows for a mistake not to kill you, but you need to have things to do. Going to BB today, if you watched it, and I was healing, I was snooze festing. I was just doing one spell. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, it shouldn't be like that. But how can I describe this? I just want the dungeons to have some things to do while you're doing healing or anything like that. You know what I mean? You can make a mistake and don't wipe. Yes, I agree with that. But having dungeons when a tank pulls a boss, turns it around, and the healer does one heal on the tank, and everybody else DPS, you never move, you never change, you never challenge. Adds do not spawn. The off tank has absolutely fuck all to do. It's not a dungeon. I mean, were the WoW dungeons difficult? I don't think so. And yet you had to clear mobs. You had to move to the left side of the boss for a bit. You have to move to the right of the boss a little bit. But they were not difficult. You just had movement stuff to do. If they add this here, it will elevate that. But people say, oh no, that is too difficult. I can't know when the boss is going to do any move to the right and move to the left. I mean, what the fuck? Even now, we did BB. 2 people made a mistake, they died, they didn't click the crystal, and if a third one died, and we only had the tank and 1 healer, we can still fucking finish it. It's too easy. And the mechanic is simple. You have a big red light that you cannot miss, click the fucking crystal, and we're still failing. I failed on that. You can watch the stream, I did it with a group. I failed it. You know why? Because I was pressing 1 button to heal and I fell asleep. I'm like, do I have the dot? Oh my god, don't fucking wake me up. Because there was nothing else to do. I have 1 button to press. No movements. You know what I mean? You need stuff to keep you awake. But people now, when they don't do Warhammer, what they do, and I do that as well. I'm flipping on TikTok, and then my wife has this once. She gets these games, and you just tap the screen, and it's doing shit. She can't do anything else. Like, you can't get that person back to that. Also uses all these like little filters and take photos. Like, what am I gonna be when I grow up? Like, you are grown up. Yeah, MMORPGs is not a game. This is why you don't see me play other MMORPGs like some other people do, because MMORPGs is a marathon. Right now, I am playing this. Right, I am playing this, and I am not playing Fixer, my engineer. Right, I don't feel good not playing him right now that I'm back, because Fixer has everything. Like, I'm missing some triumphant pieces, but I'm missing events. I'm missing some rings. I want to play him. It's a fucking marathon. But people want to have all the classes ready in a week. They want to have all the gear ready in a week. They just want instant gratification. They want insta stuff, and they just don't want to work for anything. They don't want to work for anything. You know, I mean, I remember when I first started doing how many times, example, right? On Nixia, the first raid on Classic, okay? As an overall mechanic, it's not difficult. Tank the boss, pull the eggs, kill the eggs, back on the boss, avoid the area on the floor. As a mechanic, right, it's not very difficult. Somebody tanks the boss, you DPS it, the eggs spawn, tanks pull them, you kill them, you avoid the paddles on the floor, you go back on the boss. As a mechanic. Okay? But it was difficult because we didn't have gear, we didn't know this knowledge, it was doing a lot of damage, needed some balancing, and people, you know, had to be really active and accurate, and that was a punishing one when it came out. It was very punishing. 1 mistake or 2 mistakes on a healer, you could wipe. And yet, people played it, people tried again and again and again, they enjoyed it, and they made it. And today, people don't do that. One man elbow! I'm good, dude, you know, doing my thing, doing my stream, giving people drops from the game, keeping them company, entertaining, shouting at them, arguing with them. So if we could do on Nixia as a 40-man raid after 25 wipes, they definitely can do a fucking dungeon in a game with a 6-man. They just have to try a little bit. And you can see how people don't want to try when you're in a warband, you die once and you lose half the warband. I'm fucking dying in this warband, I don't want this. Okay, try again. I didn't learn how to do fucking carbonara in 1. I've tried a couple of times. I've burned a couple of pots. I wasn't born making good carbonara. It takes effort, perseverance, tolerance. You know what I mean? Equipment. I had to buy new frying pans and shit that actually doesn't get things stuck in them. And shit like that. It's not easy to do things. Not in life, not in an MMORPG. In any, but the modern boys and girls. We also have another thing in 2025, which is I don't know how to describe this, but we in 2025 and the future, I think we are watering down terms. We are watering down terms like Tarisland is an MMORPG. No, it's not. I do not consider anything that has 4 buttons an MMORPG. I do not consider, things like that. Counter-Strike is an MMORPG. You know this? Yeah? Anybody has an argument about this? That Counter-Strike and Valorant is an MMORPG? Yes? No? I bet you're gonna say, what the fuck are you talking about? Well, think about it. It's a massive multiplayer online game, because you have a lot of players online playing it, and you're playing a role. You are, I don't know, whatever the name of the guy is, you're a terrorist. It's an MMORPG. You don't think WoW is an MMO? Well, I know, Tibbs, I agree with you, but the Morton guys, we pretty much call everything an MMORPG. I mean, everything is an MMO online these days, because they all have multiple or massive multiplayer online, you know what I mean? But the RPG... genre for me, right? It has all these things: raids, dungeons, bosses, guilds, arenas, scenarios. For me, an MMORPG is EverQuest, Dark Age of Camelot, Warhammer, WoW, Ultima Online. That is an MMORPG. Everything else, it's something else. Because we're trying to reinvent the wheel. Yeah, today, yes. But like for me, when I say, oh, I want an MMORPG, I want you to have those 5 games I just mentioned in mind. That's what's an MMORPG for me. Now, whether WoW goes in a direction that, yeah, it's going to kind of like deviate a lot from that, it's not going to be an MMORPG, yes. But a lot of games these days are called MMORPGs, and I don't think they have that depth that the games I've mentioned have. Final Fantasy XIV, MMORPG. You know what I mean? That's why I consider an MMORPG. I don't consider Tarislan an MMORPG. Or, what's the other one? The Korean one? Lost Ark? Yeah, Lost Ark. It's not an MMORPG. I do not consider that an MMORPG. Oh, I love the speed buff. I love it on a Gobo. Give me more. No, Diablo is not an MMORPG. Jesus Christ. Fuck no. No, it's not an MMORPG. It's an ARPG, but ARPGs are completely different from MMORPGs. See, but I have this... Diablo 4 is horde garbage, yes. You know what? I know this is gonna start... I know this is gonna sound extremely weird to all of you, but Diablo Immortal was a good fucking game. I'm not gonna say it's an MMORPG, RPG, or whatever, but Diablo Immortals was a good fucking game. They had only one thing that ruined it. No, I'm honest. No. Diablo Immortal was a good game to play. It had one aspect that destroyed all of it. It was pay to win. No, where Diablo Immortal is better than Diablo 4, but Diablo Immortal is destroyed because it's pay to win 100%. If they did not have the pay to win aspect in Diablo Immortal, honest to God, I would still be playing it. Well, for them, they made money. Just a lot of people left because the PvP was good, the maps was good and all that for the player base, but the pay to win was too hard. It was hitting the non-paying players too hard. But for the company Malmar, yeah, I agree with you. They made billions out of it. I also agree we as players don't matter in Diablo Immortal or in this game or anywhere. Because Torchlight Infinite, I played a little bit. I start getting... See, the thing about the roguelike games, Tibbs, is I get bored very fast for that. Python, what are we talking about? You're gonna play tonight, or do you want me to fix your help you with the UI stuff? You don't need something. Probably I will have to send you something, but beyond that. I'll sort you. I mean, I'm gonna end the stream because the warband is ending now. I'm gonna need 5-10 minutes to talk to my wife, and then it will take us like 10 minutes, and you're ready to go. So stick around a little bit if you can. Okay. Yeah, sort it out because I'll come back to you in 15 minutes. I'll give me a DM on Discord. Give me a DM on Discord so I have the little ping. So I'll get to you very quickly. Streaming wise, YouTube and Twitch people, we're just gonna have one more fight, and that will be the end because the warband runs for 2 hours, and that's what we're gonna do. Thank you, Pygon. My eye caught a little blipping on the left. I'll give you a hand to set up your stuff, my friends. Just need a little bit of time to set up cooking. Tell the wife to wait, and we'll get you. Just get the game installed so we can do the add-on stuff. Well, yeah, I know about Dark Ages of Camelot, but okay, don't fall off your chairs. But I've never played the damn game. I never had time to play it, and now I just don't like the graphics when I see it to actually jump into it. But I have watched people play it. It looks a lot of fun. A lot of the PvP is good. Like, you don't die instantly. People have fun. You know, watch streams and stuff. But I never actually played it myself. But I know when a good game is good. Yeah, but I just, there's no time, man. Like, if there's another MMORPG, people said go play Dune, right? But I already play a crafting building game. I know that the PvP at the end game is like vehicular PvP, which I don't enjoy. If they change stuff, maybe I will, but I cannot, I could play 2 MMORPGs if I was streaming 12 hours a day, 8 hours or 6 hours one and 6 hours the other one. But then I would have to make a proper salary of streaming to justify that. You know what I mean? If I spend more hours on my streaming and my content from the 8 to 10 hours that I spend, I can justify it. Not that I can now, but I can pass it through my wife that it's okay to spend that amount of time. You know what I mean? Anyways. Right, I'm gonna end the stream because this guy's want to talk a little bit. I gotta help Pygon set up his system to join us on Warhammer. I need to talk with the wife. Be back tomorrow, okay? Drops continues, event continues. 2 minutes, shutting down the stream, and I'm coming to you. So tomorrow we'll do 4 hours Order and 2 hours Warband again on Destra side. Thanks for the follows, a lot of follows. Thanks for the gifted subs, Copy17. Thanks for the Prime Mares. Thanks Idrith for gifting to Copy. You guys are brilliant. I'll see you tomorrow. I gotta talk to the warband and we'll talk tomorrow.